My lord, may I be permitted to mention an urgent matter, my lord. The respondents are carrying out construction without any sanction plan over my land, my lord.
What happened? What did the court say?
My lord, the land,
When was the order passed? Have you filed the appeal?
my lord, I filed the appeal.
File the appeal, give the return order, it will appear. No mentioning is required.
My lord, I am giving the.
Not kindly grant
My
me
lord,
leave. My lord, kindly serve
I don't know whether you have given the when did you give the returnable date?
Returnable date is tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow is a Saturday, so it will appear.
Monday.
So if it is Monday, the file will come to us. He will list the matter. No use of if it doesn't appear, then you come with notice.
My lord,
Why are you mentioning today? Today is not the mentioning.
my
day.
lord, the matter is returnable on today, my lord. But didn't appear in the list, my lord.
You have to give the number to our court officer.
My lord.
My lord, kindly grant me leave to file this appeal, my lord, without certificate.
Wait. Yes.
Matter is returnable on today, my lord.
When did we make it returnable?
Today.
By what order?
Not by what order, my lord. I have mentioned the matter, lordship, before your
Then
lordship.
why you are saying we have said made it
No,
returnable?
not.
Mention with notice on Monday.
My lord, kindly
Yes.
grant me leave to file this appeal without certificate.
Why?
Because it's a very urgent matter, my lord.
No. When was the order passed?
2nd of May 2025.
When did you apply for certificate?
On that date, 2nd May 2025, my lord. Kindly grant me.
Leave granted. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention the original side matter, my lord? The parties have settled their disputes, my lord. We wish to withdraw the appeal, my lord.
Will?
I wish to withdraw the appeal. We have settled the disputes with the bank.
ও কোথায় গেল ও সোমবার প্লিজ কাম ব্যাক অন মানডে আওয়ার অফিসার উইল বি দেয়ার উই ক্যান
Very good.
Seek my lord's leave.
ও টুডে আচ্ছা কাম at 12:30 there is an original side bench we will receive your
Very good.
yes call the
My lord's leave to file an appeal, my lord, without the certified copy, my lord.
when was the order
This is a Group 8 appeal, my lord. My lordship has got the urgent determination, my lord. It was passed on 4th of May, my lord. We applied on, we yet to receive, but there's a direction by the,
when did you apply
on the next day itself. My lord.
where is your certified copy application
That, my lord, is with my advocate on record. I'm not carrying with it, my lord.
you ascertain that and tell us on Monday yes
Very well, ma'am. I'll come back.
Ajay, Mr. Bhattacharya, when we went to sign the order, we found that the appellant is not an impleaded party in the writ petition. Yes. Appellant is Sukhendu Kumar Mondol.
Just a second.
Now see the cause title of the writ petition.
Just 1 second, my lord.
What is happening, sir?
Appellant-
The office be
He is respondent number 6, my
Kindly
lord.
come to the writ.
Shukendu Kumar Mitra.
Yes.
Appellant is Shukendu Kumar Mondol, and so far in the writ petition,
Hmm.
he is respondent number 6. No. Wait, no. He is
number 6 is Sanjay Mitra, Mr.
Mondol.
Sanjay Mitra.
Sanjay Mitra has retired. Now Shukendu Kumar Mondol is the present. This Sanjay Mitra in the writ petition, he was the particular person who was the technical supervising association president, technical supervising association. Now he had retired.
Where do we come to know that fact?
Not really good.
Where he has, then you should have told the writ court. Amendment was done. Writ petition cause title amendment was done.
Cost title লেখা আছে অ্যাপিলে cost title লেখা আছে just 1 second মিলন
This way it cannot be done.
yes Miller,
Here he has said I am the president.
no Miller, kindly see Miller in the cost title Miller.
Yes.
Page 2 Miller, having a present communication address.
This will not suffice. You should have made correction in the cause title of the writ petition that Sanjay Mitra, when did he become the president?
Miller,
These facts are not known to us.
কবে
এই একে ডাকো তো, additional stamp reporter কে ডাকো তো।
No.
আমাদের রিট পিটিশন কবে ডিসপোজ অফ হয়েছে?
Your writ petition was disposed of on
was disposed of on
24th of January 25.
24th January.
So when did he become the president? No statement, nothing in the appeal memo. The client will come and say, I have now become the president, you include my name, and the advocate will incorporate. How we are to know that he is the president? Sir, it becomes very.
Sir, I understand, my lord.
It is not you. You are not required to check. You are the senior counsel.
The advocate.
You are not to check up the writ petition cost title, which we used to do at our junior stage. Nowadays, all those practices have gone.
What practice? There is no practice. What practice? No practice.
এখন আর জুনিয়ররাও দেখে না, কিছু করে না। এসেছে কি?
না সত্যি চেম্বারে কেউ
Bhattacharya, I have called the stamp reporter. Please wait for 5 minutes.
Yes, yes. Lord, I was very much anxious. My lord, I tell you, Lordship, my lord, now I am relieved. I am relieved. I say,
No, unless we.
yesterday when a telephone call went to my house, my lord, I was having my bath. Immediately, my lord, after getting that, I was amazed that what is the.
No, this because kindly see what
Correct. I am not saying anything. I have nothing to say.
what we have said in our order, that the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6 has to be considered along.
Yes, yes.
Now kindly come to the affidavit in opposition.
That is,
that is the
That
difference.
is affirmed by Sanjay.
yes,
Sanjay Mitra.
yes. Milord, I say, Milord, I am now relieved, Milord. I cannot express.
Who is Miss Onkita De?
Yes, my lord, I am.
So, madam, you are a junior counsel. You have to point this out to your senior. Otherwise, your senior will be embarrassed. We are trying to convince you. We are not scolding you. You people are the future of our court. If any problem you have, if nobody responds to you, come to us. But never commit disorder. Whenever a doubt appears in your mind, immediately contact your senior. That is what we used to do. When we were given drafting by our senior, we have to draft and make the prayer. Now the senior, we used to see, my lord, sir, kindly peruse the prayer whether it is right or not. The senior used to turn out the pages and find the prayer. All right, yes, file it. Senior will not look into the cost title, who X is party, Y is party. কবে আর আমাদের অ্যাডিশনাল স্ট্যাম্প রিপোর্টারও সেরকম। ওকে ডেকেছো?
Milord, I am waiting, Milord, I am waiting. I am 12th November
2022.
12th November 25,
22.
22.
he became the president.
This one.
Then your writ petition was filed when?
Milord, that is in
2020.
20.
তাহলে why did
Affidavit in opposition was filed in April 2021. At that time, probably Mr. Sanjay Mitra was
so
still-
this ought to have been a paragraph.
yes. That ought to have been there, Milord.
Milord, we are
এখন যে
waiting.
appeal-এ
We just
সে নিজেকে বলছে
Am I saying anything?
nothing.
Six-
Milord,
Sanjay
Milord,
Mitra
what
said
your lordship
never
is
met.
saying is the correct thing.
সঞ্জয় মিত্রকে অ্যাড্রেস করে তাকে নিয়ে নিচ্ছি।
You see the notice of hearing, it has been issued in the name of Sanjay.
Sanjay Mitra.
So before none of the authorities, it was recorded that I am
That
the
is
new
right,
president. Writ petition was of 2020,
20.
na?
Milord, I was also discussing with Mr. Shaw.
Direction হয়েছে to counsel. কি করবো?
ঠিক আছে। I was also discussing this thing with Mr. Shaw, that whether there is some document that
Let us
is not.
call the stamp reporter. He
Milord, I am waiting. Your lordship may proceed
we will
with other matters, and thereafter I am waiting.
wait for 5 minutes.
I am
একটু
waiting.
রাখ, পাঁচশো। এখন আসলে সুবিধা হতো করে দিতে পারতাম।
গেল stamp reporter.
একটু
reporter
বলবি
বলে।
আমরা, কি করবো, বই পড়া। তুই যাস না।
The petition. Matter has become infructuous now.
On behalf of the English Bazaar Municipality Lordship,
You are for the petitioner.
Illegal constructed portion has been demolished, my lord.
So order impugned has been
Complied.
effected, complied with. You challenge that order impugned. Where is that order impugned? Oh, you don't have the brief. Oh, contempt application was pending.
No, my lord, it has been disposed of by my lord Justice Bashar, my lord.
Contempt disposed of.
My lord. I am the private respondent against whom the petitioner in the writ petition preferred application, my lord. I am the private respondent.
This is an appeal against a contempt order.
Contempt order, my lord.
Oh,
Discharge the person in the context. Not a applicable order at all.
কি এই অর্ডারটার এগেইনস্টে অ্যাপিল করেছে 23/6 হ্যাঁ comply with compliance and not informed. In such position is taken next senior will be personally present. এই অর্ডারটা কি এগ্রি হয়েছে 5ই জুনের অর্ডারটা রিট পিটিশনে হয়েছে তো we record that you don't want to proceed with
My
the,
lord, my lord.
Mr. Tiwari, learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Three I appear.
Only that.
না না
Well, only the correction of my name, my lord. Instead of Devashish Basu, my lord, it is Shivajit Basu, 30th April order, my lord.
I'm going to doctor.
হ্যাঁ
by reason of a typographical error in the cause title of the order dated 30.
My application, it's regarding a municipality matter.
Yeah, just 1 second.
My-
We filed the document.
Okay, one detail.
এইটা দেখুন ওনাকে দাও মেমোটা দেখুন
regarding a municipality matter, my lord. The usual determination is that of Justice Manta, but we mentioned the matter before him, and he has given us the liberty to approach my lords to have the matter heard out. It is a very innocuous application, it so appears, but very vital for my client.
My lord, the point of maintainability of the appeal was kept open. We were
When the
addressing
appeal
the
is
bench.
heard out, certainly my learned friend will urge his points. The appeal is not being heard out. It's the application which is being heard out.
So the appeal
What
itself,
is the
if it's-
application for, Mr. Bose? What is
My lord,
the application for?
My lord, I want to rely on a government notification which, my lord, gives me a breathing space. It's a lifeline to me. Certain alterations made by my client in his premises, my lord, it was represented before the trial court as also the previous division bench that there is no provision in the Municipality Act, the Municipal Corporation Act, for compounding of very minor alterations against payment of fees. Now, this notification is the last notification, is annexed to my application. Can number 3. It is at
3. You're moving
Can-
can 3.
Can 3. It is at page 30.
Has your limitation been allowed, Mr. Bose?
My
Limitation for condonation of delay,
yes, yes,
that
yes,
allowed.
yes.
Now, the last order of the appeal court is informed there is a stay granted by the Honorable Supreme Court.
that specially petition has been dismissed. This circular that my learned senior
ju-
friend
just
wants
a
to
moment.
rely on
It was dismissed.
before the my lord, may I just indicate what had happened?
Why he
Because
is
it-
taking over my view?
No, not high.
Let him be. Why is he so agitated? You sit down. Relax.
It's a Friday morning now.
My lord, comes to page 30 of my CAN application number 3.
You know. He wants it.
My lord, this notification is dated the 4th of December 2023. Before Justice Amrita Sinha, the writ petition was heard on the 29th of November 23, and the judgment was delivered after publication of this notification. But it was not known to us. Special knowledge was there with the municipality. If Lordship turns over to page 33,
So,
Lordship,
Mr. Bose, the appeal has not yet been heard.
my appeal has not been heard. 2 appeals have been
Now,
preferred.
SLP was preferred by you.
Yes, yes.
Now,
Against,
you preferred an appeal.
my lord, may I explain?
Yes.
An order was passed by Justice Sinha,
On 14 December 23.
my lord.
Yes.
That's the date of the order. From that, we were gearing up to prefer an appeal because all the provisions of the rules had not been considered by Justice Sinha.
Very good. Then,
My lord, the private respondent also preferred an appeal. The grounds made out by the private respondent are totally different from the grounds made up that I rely upon. If Lordship looks at my memorandum of appeal, Lordship will find that my grounds are totally different. My grounds are that the provisions have not been considered. Very minor.
now both the SLPs were.
No, only one SLP. Their appeal was allowed when they went before the division bench. Their appeal was allowed. My lord, I was not given an opportunity to urge my points. I told the learned judges that my cross objection is ready. But because your lordships are disposing of the appeal, I cannot file the cross objection. I will have to amend it and file a cross appeal instead. It was done the very next day. Had it been done, had my lords of the division bench delayed delivering the judgment by just a day, I would have filed my cross objection. Now that cross objection is now a cross appeal. That appeal has not been heard out as yet.
No, what was this order of the Supreme Court? Which order was carried to the Supreme Court?
Order passed
By the division bench,
by the division.
dismissing
bench.
your appeal.
No,
Allowing my appeal.
allowing his appeal.
One, if I
Sir,
may,
where is the writ petitioner?
yes, and I am the writ petitioner. If I may, if he doesn't object, gives me 2
I certainly shall object. You are always doing this to me.
Mr. Bose, can we do this thing? You have filed an application.
My lord,
We will ask him to use an opposition and we will take up the application along with the main appeal.
Your lordship will allow prayer of the application. He wants to rely on a circular. This circular, now if I may, it's not a problem. The appeal itself is gone to the tell your lordship why there was one order on my writ petition passed by my Lord Justice Amrita Sinha, 14 December 2023, directing the corporation to demolish and then do XYZ things. Now, challenging that order, we prefer an appeal.
No, that writ petition was by Mr. Bose.
No, by me.
You are brigadier.
Sorry, by him, by him. So there was an order passed by one round, first round order directing the corporation to take steps for initiating demolition proceeding. That order they challenge. Then the matter is sent by the division bench to the commissioner. The commissioner passes an order of demolition. This order of demolition is challenged in this writ petition by my learned senior friend's client. He is the writ petitioner there. On that writ petition, there's an order of demolition and certain other observations where I was the private respondent. This private respondent carried this order in appeal before the division bench, where naturally he was a party. The division bench sets aside a portion of the order and directs demolition because it's a ex facie unauthorized construction which the learned single judge also holds. Now, after this order is passed, they file another appeal challenging the same order.
But
So
that was implemented.
Well, that's the point. So we take the point that there is a merger now. There is no availability. Act second, sir. There is no availability of the first order. Be that as it may, Justice Urijit Banerjee's division bench's order is carried by way of a special leave petition by my learned senior friend. In that special leave petition, they try to rely on this particular notification. The special leave petition is admitted. There is a stay. Later on, merits is dismissed.
Considering that notification.
Considering that notification.
No, my lord. I beg to differ
No,
from my
maybe,
lord.
but that's his own pleading. Paragraph 5 of the application, kindly have a look at.
SLP is dismissed. It's the SLP which was dismissed.
The SLP was dismissed.
See any,
Affirming,
I can't see any order for admission of the SLP.
that is not page 34, kindly see.
Correct. 30.
4 of the application.
This SLP is by Arindam Majumdar.
Yes, my client.
Yes.
This SLP was preferred challenging which order?
The division bench order,
What is the date of that order?
25th, 20, that your lordship will find at page 21.
So page 21 is an
Is
appeal
By me,
by you
prefer by me.
against the order of Justice Amrita Sinha
Correct.
dated 14 December.
That's right.
Then what
Where
happened?
only to the point that his lordship found that
So
there is a-
whatever, it is
whatever the
now,
point.
what happens in the order?
Yes, this your lordship will turn over. It's modified at page. Lord,
This is page 28. It was modified and the concerned officer was directed to pass a recent order.
that's right.
Now challenging this, Arindam again preferred an appeal. SLP.
Prefer the special leave petition.
Achha, special
This-
leave petition has now been dismissed.
Has now been dismissed by the order that your lordship will find at page 36.
So the appeal revives. This appeal which was preferred at page 26.
No, this appeal was disposed of.
Oh, this appeal was
This appeal
disposed
was
of.
disposed of in my favor. Setting aside the portion of the order which we were assailed,
So
which we had assailed.
his SLP was dismissed. Then what
SLP
happened?
Now, if your lordship looks at paragraph 5 of the application once,
Now then what is this appeal?
this
For-
appeal
for-
is challenging the same order of 23rd
And this
December
application is
2023.
to allow me to rely on the government notification.
No.
This is
This
is an
appeal is challenging the learned single judge's order.
this application, my lord, you want.
December.
That's right. That's the point. So we had taken the point that once the division bench has affirmed or modified,
Very good. Now that what happened? No interim order was passed in
no
the
interim
appeal.
order has been
So
passed.
appeal was kept pending since the SLP
Because
was
the
pending.
SLP was
Now SLP is over.
right.
Now the appeal will be heard.
That's right.
He will
So I
rely
am-
upon a document. What is your problem?
I am not having a problem.
There you go.
Let him, if he wants to rely on this, let him rely on
The
it.
notification, my lord,
We will allow you. We will allow your prayer. What more do you want, Mr.
No.
Bose?
Allows only
For the
prayer
moment,
A.
nothing.
My lord, my only difficulty is that
No
because this,
difficulty.
because this
Legally, no.
appeal is,
What difficulty?
just 1 minute. My lord, because this appeal is pending, even if there was no order of stay, the corporation is not taking any steps. If I may just show one paragraph, your lordship will have a look at paragraph 5.
We are fixing it, sir. We will dispose it up. We are fixing a date when it will appear. All the documents are on record.
yes.
Everything is on record. Kindly fix the date. I will take 10
Except the
minutes
document
by
I want to rely on,
Other documents are on
Other
record.
document-
Affidavits were exchanged.
Not required.
No.
Not required. Just
affidavits were exchanged at the trial court level. I was at the trial court level. I was not given an opportunity to rely on any affidavit before the Honorable Appeal
So,
Court.
Mr. Bose, we are allowing your application and directing you to file an informal paper book incorporating all pleadings.
No, my lord, everything is there. My lord, there is no order of
আরে,
stay.
you সত্য নেবে তো।
But
That will
the
be
corporation is not.
তুমি কষ্ট দিতে চাও।
No, the determinations with my lord Justice Mantha, because he pressed this application, then the division bench said, look, I'm not going to be here. So if the application is so urgent, because the impression was given to the court that I need a stay. Whereas he wanted to rely on one notification which he had relied on before the Supreme Court still did not countenance his appeal. Kindly have a look at paragraph 5 of
That
the
does not
application.
mean, my lord, that does not mean this notification.
Mr. Bose, you go back to Justice Mantha, we will allow your application.
Lord, your lordship will.
Second prayer obviously prescription.
Look, if you're
Mr. Bose, I'm sure you're not pressing the second prayer in the petition.
My lord,
Your
the
can 3.
prayer portion, my lord, you will see at page 9. Page 8 it begins.
Yes, page 8. See the second prayer.
An order permitting the
We have seen. I hope you're not pressing it now.
no, I just want to include this notification.
Prayer A.
Yes, my lord.
We'll allow the first prayer, prayer I. We'll allow that. But you're not pressing prayer I.
But if lordship gives me the leave to approach the municipality, I will. I'm not pressing that otherwise.
Yes,
My lord,
Lord,
this
before your lordship
notification
allow prayer,
fairly,
just for 30 seconds, I'm sorry, 30 seconds, please look at paragraph 5 of his application once. And if I then have to argue anything, I will not disturb the court. Please have a look at paragraph 5 once and I'll not argue anything more.
paragraph 5
5 of his
can 3.
application at page 7.
Can 3.
Can 3, this application.
We've seen that. But it does not say whether the notification was produced before the Supreme Court.
Yes, it says, my lord. Was placed for the first time before the Honorable Apex Court. Line number 5 from top. And as such, the Honorable Apex Court was issued notice, but eventually refused to entertain the same and pleased to dismiss the special leave petition.
my lordship looks
So
at the
now
order
he-
dismissing
now
my
he
special
wants
leave
a-
petition.
But his own pleading is this. He relies on this. Now he wants a second bite at the cherry with this application before this court.
No, that is because page 35, paragraph 5. Before the SLP was dismissed, it was pointed out, but the court only recorded that. Thereafter, SLP dismissed.
So that's how he got the stay.
Page 37 is
Then
the
on-
order
How does it
dismissing my
prejudice you,
SLP.
sir?
So just that, no, it really doesn't. But that much, your lordship will just protect me. That what? That this addition of very well.
The appellant seeks to rely upon Mr. Banerjee, have a look.
Mr. Banerjee, last paragraph.
Why didn't you produce it? Why didn't you produce it?
Correct, because it's under a proviso which is not there in the books anymore.
Make the submission before the regular bench.
Before the appeal court. That is what. So have we said so?
Only
Mushkil
said,
sir.
question
Only
of,
rely upon. Yes, next. Wait a dark step. Can dispose of. Huh? We are giving you liberty to mention before the regular court for final hearing. Parties would be at liberty. Mention the main appeal before the for final hearing. Before the regular bench. Yeah, just one. কি হলো?
পাঁচটা হয়ে যাক।
Six,
26. So দেরি আছে।
a week ahead.
Upon hearing, we dictated an order on কত করেছিল? On
Yes, sir.
15th May. On 15th May.
সাড়ে তিনটে
আজকে 3:30
Now, where is the Sanjay Mitra? He's still there.
No, he had
he is
retired.
retirement.
You give a one-page application.
Yes.
Annex that and give a one-page.
Monday को file को Tuesday.
Yes.
Family.
Give the number, application number tomorrow.
Yes,
On
yes.
Monday, give the number
I will be giving the number.
and give a copy to Mr. Shoy.
Yes, yes, that.
Yes.
Yesterday I gave him 2 rings. In the morning also I gave a ring. I asked him that what is the document that we did not disclose to the court.
এই মোবাইলের টাকাটা দিয়ে দেবে
এটাই বলছি। পয়েন্ট তো খাওয়ালো না কাউকে।
when he will give you the application, you Mr. Shaw give him the payment. 5 calls. দিয়ে দেবে তা। Yes, next.
Item number
Lord,
5. For the appellant.
Lord, I am appearing in this matter on behalf of the appellant petitioner.
But I,
Where are you?
Yes, Lord,
Where are you?
I am in Noida. I stay in
he has
Noida.
shifted to, Lord, he has shifted to Delhi long time back. Lord, I appear for the writ petition of respondent number 7. Lord, only 2 things, Lord, I have not received the memorandum of appeal. I don't know what are the grounds of appeal that they have taken. And second, Lord, the application doesn't contain the writ petition, the opposition reply filed by his client, and the opposition reply filed by the state and us. So none of the pleadings are there. He has picked up certain documents, annexed it. So, Lord, this is the whole pleading, Lord. Nothing has been annexed. These are the pleadings.
Your affidavit copy is with you, Mr. Chopra.
Yes, but Lord,
What is it?
writ petition is not also there, Lord. It's with me. If
You
my
have
Lord
the
wants,
copy.
I have one copy, Lord.
Uh,
Right. As if you also wants to, but the memorandum of appeal, I don't know, Lord, what is the grounds taken. It's not given to us. If we could have a memorandum of appeal,
give a copy to his memorandum.
and the second thing is, Lord, I don't know what urgency they have shown.
Should they tell us that on Monday? It will
Because-
be there on Monday. Give
Because
the copy.
Yes,
because Lord, according to because the order was passed on
You will
13th
hear
of
that
February
next day.
as well
On
as
Monday, you have problem. Mr. Basu, you have
I don't have any problem. I don't have any.
or Tuesday.
And we can supply him a copy of the memorandum of appeal. It is not, yes.
Tuesday.
Yes.
The affidavit of service maybe.
My lord will kindly keep it on Monday, na? Yes, your lordship.
And it keeps it on Tuesday, Lord. If it's so permits your lordship's diary, Lord, that will be
Lord, I have some difficulty on Tuesday.
Lord would be appearing. I was on my legs, Lord. I should not say this, Lord. One Pathad
Very
appeal.
good.
No,
Let that
later in the day on Monday.
Kindly, Lord, if I'm not there, Lord, kindly my Lord always accommodates.
My lord, on Monday then.
never consider appeal without hearing all these.
Absolutely, Lord. There's
Without
that.
notice, we do not do
Absolutely,
it.
Lord. Absolutely.
But in some exceptional circumstances, we consider.
My Lord,
It be in the list, make yourself available. If
my Lord, I'll try to be here always.
yes, next.
Grateful.
Next Monday.
Monday. But I am for not this week.
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Advocate General, your lordship.
Item
Lord,
eight,
item number 9, I'm led by Mr. Advocate General, I was praying for your lordship to fix the matter on Tuesday, your lordship. It would be grateful, your lordship.
Why you are repeatedly praying for adjournments? Who is the record on record? You are on record.
No, your lordship, I'm led by Mr. Advocate General.
Are you are led by who is on record of the matter?
on record case.
Advocate, who is the advocate?
Shumita ma'am or Somen
Huh?
Chatterjee. Shumita Shaw or Somen
So
Chatterjee.
where is madam?
The name
কিভাবে মামলা কন্ডাক্ট করে বুঝতে
cost list is show one Mr. Somen Chatterjee.
Somen Chatterjee.
কিভাবে করে বুঝতে পারি অ্যাডভোকেট যেন সব মামলায় দৌড়াতে পারে
He's out of town also.
terrible situation is in. You are for the whom?
No, I am for item 8.
You are item?
9, your lordship.
You are for item?
8, I am for
So
the appellate.
9 has been called.
Yes, your lordship.
এইটা কি করেছিল? Oh yes, 8 we made it not this week.
Well, I was sitting there after 7.
So what you will do it just?
Yes, yes.
Who is your other side? I tell
Well, I
you.
have served the state respondents. There is a section 5 application delay of 2 days. Well, I'll kindly condones that one and the stay I'll move to, on next week.
My lord, the learned advocate Suman Senugupta is on his way for the state.
We are allowing the section 5.
2 days delay, my lord. What is
Where is Suman Senugupta? Where is he?
He's on his way. My lord, he is on his way.
He's
on his way.
pass over.
Then makes it not today then.
No, pass over. Yes.
Pass over.
1 week after vacation. কোর্টে বসে রয়েছিস কানে শুনতে পাচ্ছি your seat, take yours.
My brief is on the way. Lord, only a short point, my lord.
To take your seat. Yes.
Not only a short point, my lord. But there is a directive of the Supreme Court in 2024.
Such appear on behalf of the respondent number 1, my lord.
Writ petition.
Sir, my lord, due to his illness, he has not come to the court, my lord. Kindly. Then what is the
Yes. Who is respondent numbers? You are respondent number 6.
I am for the appellant. Respondent number 1 is
Writ
the
petitioner.
petitioner.
Where is he?
his illness, my lord? He has not come to the court, my lord. I pray
So
for
there is some
adjournment for today
some
on-
urgency in this matter, my lord. There is a connection which is sought to be given, my lord, within 3 weeks. But 2 weeks have already passed. This is the final week, my lord. Through police help.
My lord, no,
The respondent number 6 has preferred the appeal.
So respondent number 6 has preferred the appeal.
What is his locus?
My lord, he is the promoter of the building. My lord, and my lord, there is a Supreme Court directive in 2024 which clearly this is a law under Article 141, my lord. But this is the, I have the citations with me, my lord. It's page mark. That have a
he
well, I
has
just
not
I
got the copy of the, my lord, appeal, my lord.
yes, this is evidence service. কালকে কথা হয়েছিল আমার সাথে ওর সাথে
না, এগুলোই তো শেষের সঙ্গে কথা হলো।
আমার এর সঙ্গে
Mr. Arifin, you are appearing.
Lord, Mr. Indrajit বিশ্বাস appear on behalf of the respondent number 1, my lord, here.
Sir, we do not know. It is embarrassment for us. He says that if it is not taken up today, it will become infructuous. So what we have to do? Tell us. Tell us what we have to do.
I'm not in this case, my lord. Just his clerk also instruct my lord. Request me to.
When did you serve him notice?
day before yesterday. Well, his client has also been served. I've sent it to his client, my lord, in the address he has provided. But there was door locked, could not be served. I served it through him. To an advocate, my lord.
So if we take it up on Monday, you have
Well,
problem.
Monday, difficulties on Monday. I am not in Calcutta, my lord, only for 1 day.
Tuesday.
Tuesday is all right. My lord, I have no difficulty on Tuesday. But the problem is that the connection is ought to be given within 3 weeks. 2 weeks have already passed. This is the final week. I mean, if they come with the police help, the police has already been served. If they stay their hands, well, I don't want a formal order. Only a request from my side. If they can stay their hands only for this day or till Tuesday, my lord.
All right, place the case then.
Sir, kindly have a look, my lord. I'll place the judgment, my lord. This is the judgment, my lord, where the rule has been framed in regard to illegal constructions. The kindly comes to, you know, the paragraph
Nobody
number
has
20.
come to the finding that it is an illegal construction. It is yet to be ascertained that
No, my lord. There is the order as well. I have the order of the Honorable High Court of our coordinate bench or single bench, my lord. But when in a previous litigation, but it has been held that there are 2 floors are illegal. I have the sanction plan as well. 2 floors are illegal.
we are not the person to determine which is
Correct. So,
sanctioned.
my lord, there has been proceedings as well. I have the sanction plan. There is no 4th floor. Sanction was still the 3rd floor. I have the sanction plan. I am the
Then he is residing at 4th floor.
he's deciding that he wants the connection at 4th floor.
4th floor, there is an existing structure. If it is beyond the sanction plan, demolition will be done.
We kindly have a look at the judgment once
With judgment.
I just handed over. It has been flagged. This is the latest directive of the Supreme Court. Paragraph number 21.
You place this before the single judge.
Well, I had placed it, but that has been considered and not taken into considered and, my lord,
Yes, tell us.
kindly have a look at paragraph number 21. There is flagged, my lord. Just the page prior. May I please, my lord?
Yeah, just. Paragraph 21.
Paragraph 21. The flagged, the page prior to the flagged page. Flagged is the a page prior. Paragraph 21.
Yes.
Therefore, in larger public interest, we are inclined to issue the following directions in addition to the directive issued by this court in directions of matter during demolition of structures. And then kindly comes to the next page. 4. All necessary services, including electricity, water supply, sewerage connection, etc., shall be given by the service providers to the building only after production of the completion or occupation certificate, which is not there. So then, Lord, I kindly give this judgment, the order of the court in respect to that.
Kindly come to paragraph 3.
The opposite petition was filed by the respondent number 1 seeking issuance of writ of mandamus to direct respondent number 2 to stop illegal constructions. Yes, my lord. But this is the judgment of our High Court, my lord.
How this judgment is applicable, sir?
Well, I say, my lord.
No, first let us go through the. What was the context of the guideline?
It's regarding to illegal construction.
Illegal construction. So show us that it is illegal.
That I'm showing, my lord, that this order I have placed of this court, my lord. Just placed 2 copies. The same premises.
Same premises.
That premises. This order relates to that premises. The premises in question. The previous litigation.
This is unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized construction. That has been found in this writ petition, which with the order which I've handed over right now of our High Court in regard to that premises.
So proceed with the demolition proceeding.
Yes, we are demolition proceedings is on.
Pertaining to which floor?
4th and 5th floor. That's also there. I'll just indicate. This second.
This was
second
on
page.
21.
That's still there. Still there. The construction.
It was not appealed against.
But I have no
order?
idea. I have no idea.
This order is the single bench order.
Single bench order. Can you kindly have a look at the page number 2, the top at the top. Unauthorized construction in the 4th and 5th floor. The same area, my lord. There is an order of the. There is a report of the commission, the KMC, my lord. That is also there. I'll just indicate the page number. My lord, page number 5.
So what had been the fate of this?
It's still standing till date. The owners, my lord.
You were a party to that proceeding?
No, my lord.
No, I was not.
I was not a part.
In that who is this Masiuddin
He's the
Qureshi?
tenant of that premises.
Tenant.
Yes. A tenant filed a petition. Tenant filed this petition, my lord. He's another tenant of that place.
There are another
That building.
He's another tenant.
He's another tenant.
This
person is the promoter, my lord. He constructed till the 4th floor. 3rd floor. That is the sanctioned portion. The 4th and 5th floor has been constructed by the landlords.
Please don't make it. As per
That's the order, my lord.
supplementary agreement. What's the composition?
So this order has not been given effect to. 21 order has not been given
I don't know
effect.
what's the fate of this order. But the illegal construction is there. Well, I have the sanction and annex the sanction plan as well. Sanction is still G+3. I've annexed the sanction plan, I'll just indicate. Sanction plan, that's a small 1 million. So annex a D at page 130 and I'll give the larger copy.
Commission is just much. Post
and we'll the entire the difficulty is that
and 4th floor there are 2 existing. There are 2 flats
and there are 2 flats on the
4th floor and every flat has respective meters.
Construction of only 4-story building. Connection of the 4th story দেওয়ার কথা। সেটা কি করে unsanctioned হচ্ছে?
2 connection already exist.
সমস্যা। যেমন অর্ডারে বলছে 4th floor, 4 floors. 6 months ago, 4th floor change. 4 floors sanctioned.
3rd floor is the sunset.
It is G+3. Then how in the order which you are showing, this is 3rd of March 2021. In this order,
This one.
demolition.
ground floor, 1st floor, 2nd floor, and 3rd floor.
3rd floor.
No, no.
This one.
4 তলা বাড়ি। +3 4 তলা বাড়ি। Ground floor 10.
position. Round first, second, third. Fourth কোনো sanction নেই। 50+3 সাব স্টপ প্রোগ্রেস করতে অর্ডার দিয়েছে, এবার ওটা ইলেকট্রিসিটি বসিয়ে রেখে সেটা অরিজিন আমার পজিশন পেজ বহুদিনকার
Page 11. Page 11, my lord.
স্টে করতে বলতে ঠিক আছে
This appeal arises out of an order
whichever is huh?
Do I intimate CSC once more because they are not represented today?
We have directed you. You have directed you to immediately intimate as well as upon the writ petitioner and to file an affidavit of service.
Your Lordship, pleading for not today on behalf of Union of India. Your Lordship, ASG is not well, so he has asked for.
I have been instructed to appear on behalf of the respondent number 327. But I yet to receive the copy of the application.
You have not given.
I am for the state, madam.
It's South Malad, my
You for the state.
I am
State
for
for the appellant.
petitioner, Mr. I am paying for short passover. But the mere Ghulam Mustafa is coming up.
But I am paying for not to. I yet to receive the copy of the application from my client. They got it yesterday evening. But only not today.
Not
Monday.
Get full.
Get.
Your Lordship, for item number 12, I was representing Union of India, pleading not today, Your Lordship.
I am for the appellant in this matter. Your Lord, this is the freedom fighters pension scheme matter. It was, my Lord, taken up on earlier. My Lord, when my Lord, at the prayer of the.
Tell us whether you want to do or not. So every day we are not here.
Lord, I cannot pay.
Well, on your prayer, it was adjourned and fixed today.
Yes, on their prayer.
We have not granted her adjournment. You start.
No, I am
It's
ready.
your appeal.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, this so desirable, I am ready.
Take down the note, what he is submitting. Where is Mr. Chakrut?
Your Lordship is not well, he has not come.
Actually, in
Yes,
the
he's not
morning,
well.
he rang me.
He has asked to keep the matter on Tuesday, Your Lordship.
In the morning, he rang me. My Lord, he.
I kindly take up this matter on.
So what is the you are here? Why?
And I have been requested, my lord. That is why, my lord, he is unwell again.
Every day it becomes embarrassing for us, Mr. Waters.
I feel, my lord, well.
You can take up the you are.
One day, last chance, my lord, your lordship.
1 week after vacation. Yes.
1 week
Can it be?
What will we do, Mr. Manna? One day you will pray for adjournment. Next day he will pray for adjournment.
I had never prayed for that.
You prayed for the adjournment on the earlier occasion. We fixed the matter.
No, it was on their behalf. Well, I'm saying, my lord, it was not for on my behalf. It was prayed on their behalf. On the first day, my learned junior started. But on the prayer of learned AG, it was adjourned. Thereafter, the matter was taken on the prayer of the learned AG, it was fixed on today. I never took adjournment. Your lordship can take me on face value. I never missed in my any court, my lord.
Court number one. Court number one, you paid for adjournment.
Yes, next.
In court number 1, in court number 11.
Not today. Next.
Not
Especially fixed on Tuesday, we'll do it one at top. Subject to the lordship.
We have some other matters,
That
Mr.
is
Waters.
why I will subject to lordship kind convenience.
You are making not today, you try your.
Have it done on Tuesday because another matter has been fixed on Monday.
Let it appear, you pray for adjournment.
In that event,
adjourn.
can I pray, my lord? Can it be Tuesday, my lord? Because my lord, another matter has been fixed on Monday.
Tuesday.
But I don't like to pray for.
Yes, call the next.
Yes.
এবার তুমি ধরো তুমি ধরো আমি আর জানি না। You are the appellant.
I am for the appellant.
Who is your other side?
Other side. The government.
This is a final hearing matter. This is come up for final hearing. Paper book is there, Mr. Mitro.
No. Paper sheet is not given. Not given.
Not given paper book.
Because it was hard. Hearing was almost concluded before the court number 1. On 5th of August, it was hearing almost concluded. We had to give a reply only. And that reply thereafter
we can send it to his lordship.
Not been hard.
We can send it to his lordship.
So court number 1 has not. He has adjourned. They released and given to his lordship.
No,
And
if
that
it is
bench is not
substantially
sitting.
hard by that bench,
That
then
bench is not sitting.
8
That
July
was
order,
Petition
kindly say,
bench.
Madam, 8 July order, Madam, would possibly find the argument was.
we can hear it. There are 3 appeals.
So 2 appeals I am aware of.
This is a 3 number appeal টা list করোনি?
14, item number 14, my lord, I am not aware of. 13 and 15.
13 and 15.
15
our-
are connected, interconnected.
15 we are appealing.
We are
14, my lord, I do not know, my lord, I am not aware.
Because the order sheet, all 3 appeals are taken up together.
for the appellant, we don't know. Important.
14, do not know who is appellant. I do not know.
But all 3 appeals were heard together. That is what the cost title indicates.
Yes, my lord, that is, I also find that.
So you are
It's
not
the
in
Bengal
the,
Excise
No,
Act.
not.
This matter, our matter, the Bengal Excise Act.
it's okay.
It'll take some, because Mr. Mitro, we'll have to start from the very beginning,
Absolutely.
since we've not heard the
Absolutely
matter. And it won't be a good idea to do it in a piecemeal manner. So we are suggesting you come back after the vacation and let's hear out the, yes, you're right, what you're saying. We won't be able to complete it on this side of the vacation.
Yes, keep it 1 week after the vacation.
1 week after vacation.
Monday.
Yeah, 1 week after the vacation.
My lord, and I tendered apology, my lord. I had said that I get 2 books of exercise books. Till date, I have been able to only get 1 exercise
You
book.
will be penalized
No, my
appropriately.
lord, one,
Yes.
by next week, I'll get another book, I'll give.
No, we don't want. You have failed. You have failed. So penalization follows. Yes. Yes.
Let me please it, keep it in the first week also, 10 June. Normally, the first week, less work.
Mr. Mitro, you set your diary. We will take it up on that first week after the.
My diary is totally blank. Totally.
Always blank.
Yeah. But if you kindly fix it on 10th of June, the first week, then normally not much of crowd. That's why I'm suggesting.
All right, 10th of
10th of
Oh, that's good.
as you say.
Well, the matter isn't hard. I know what argument they make, so I can meet both.
Then Mr. Mitro, ask your junior to intimate the counsel who is appearing in the other appeal.
14 is no.
Please ascertain and give
We'll ascertain.
intimate him so
We'll
that we can hear all of you. Yes,
13 and 15, one common judgment. This much.
10th June রেখে দিও।
কি বলেছিল জজ
এখন দেখো এই নবকুমার দাসটা বলুন এক্ষুনি we allow the section 5 2 days delay.
It's to be military. 2 days delay, what I can say.
Say,
Lord,
no,
may,
but for your absence we didn't do.
may I prefer a short pass over Mr. Das? is here.
We are
And
giving-
there is a section
we'll
5
go
2
on
days delay.
every moment we will give Passover and adjournment, no problem.
There is a 2 days delay in Can 1.
What is the order impugned?
May I
Order dated 3rd of March 2025.
Yeah, just. Do you have that report which you placed?
This is being annexed with it. Page 82.
You are for the state.
I am for the state.
Any private respondent is there?
I believe there is none.
No private respondent.
82 onwards. Annexure P8. तो ये तो दे कंप्लेंट कर दो শুরু হয়েছে just allowed হয়ে গেছে objection নেই I have not objected to this section.
একটা কোথায় আছে ক্যান এটা ক্যান না না ক্যান মানে অ্যালাউড হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ তুই তো এখন করে 37 থেকে আমার পক্ষে দৌড়ে আসা পুলিশ রিপোর্টটা দেখছো পেজ 52 এটাই না না এটা দলিল তাহলে 82 এখন বার করে রেখেছিলাম এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম না
একটাই তো স্টেটই তো রয়েছে স্টেটই তো রয়েছে লাগবে না
দিয়ে দিয়েছি এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস দেখছি শুধু এই কপিটা আরে না রে দুখানা কপি ছিল আচ্ছা দেখে নিচ্ছি দেখে নি না ফাইল তো ওখানে যখন দেখেছিল প্রথমবার 500 বার হলো না ও তাহলে ফাইলে আছে ঠিক আছে
File your opposition on the delay.
Millet,
Club is not a party now.
sorry Millet, no,
Club is not
club
a
is not a party. Only one thing Millet, the
Any suit is pending? Mr.
no, so far my knowledge is concerned I have no idea Millet. But so far the writ petition is concerned, kindly have a look into the Millet, the prayers are there Millet, whether Millet which is at page 30 oh sorry Millet 29
internal page 13-15 আমি 37
now Millet considering oh sorry
आप বলছি আমি 1959 থেকে ওখানে দিচ্ছি
পার্টি করে
আপনি পার্টি করে ক্লাব বলছি ওখানে দিচ্ছি
Yes. What you are saying?
yes but considering the prayer and the complaint and the order if I read to three together Millet, the question is that Millet whether it is falling under the group 9 police in action matter because the dispute is related to a land in question which my learned friend is wanted to demarcate they stated, my lord, the some antisocial are preventing them, my lord. We can take the preventive action if there is found to be corrected. My lord, Lordship has seen the, my lord, the inquiry report during the, my lord, on the page number 83 onwards. During the inquiry, what we have found, my lord, it is not at all, in my respectful submission, it is not falling under the, my lord, Group 9 police inaction matter. Thank you. It is a question purely in the civil in nature, my lord.
So you don't want us to hear the matter? Yes, please. Please, the matter.
Well, kindly comes to the police report.
What was the sudden necessity to bring in the boundary wall?
Bring the
boundary wall?
Well, it's my plot of land.
It is from 1959.
Yes.
So what suddenly today morning you arose and started
But
constructing?
I want to demarcate. If I wanted to demarcate and put a boundary wall, so
Why?
that
Why? That is why we are asking.
Well,
Suddenly, after 50 years, why this necessity has come?
we want to make construction there.
Construction, you have applied for any plan for that? Sanction building plan for that?
Or kindly comes, we have written to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, kindly comes to that letter.
Yes.
Well, finally, first comes to page 76.
Yes.
Page 76. 15th of September 2024. This is letter to the officer in charge.
You got the deed in 1959.
Yes, I know my predecessor in India's great grandfather.
47.
Yes.
Mr. Das. And you slept for so many years.
These are the third generation person.
That is why you have been asked to go to the civil court and seek a declaration.
Why? It's my land.
Why? Because we will say.
No, that my lord I will say, but since it's my
You cannot say why to the court.
No, why not to the court?
You cannot ask us a
No,
question that why you are passing this.
No, don't take it in that way.
No, that is what we learned, no?
No, we also, myself also we learn from my lordship.
There was a shortage of electricity. You forgot that. That is why you put the question.
I just want.
You are emboldened by your submission. Your client is standing behind.
No, that does not affect me.
Not affect you, it affects us.
Well, I'll ask him to go. I did not see also. So now what happens? This is the land which was belonged to my predecessor in interest, my lord. And now,
yes.
And now I wanted to make a boundary wall so that I can develop the property. These people, my lord, they are obstructing me.
Who are
local people? They belong to a club, my lord. I am the owner. I now won't go and say that for a declaration that I am the owner before the civil court.
That is the procedure.
Yes. But now I applied before the police authorities.
Each court cannot give a declaration. No?
No, I am not asking for declaration.
So we have to assume that you are the perfect owner of that plot.
Yes, I have annexed the deeds also.
How can we decide that, Mr. Das?
But not decide.
Can we decide? Can a writ court decide whether you are the owner?
But that I am not on. My prayer in the writ petition, my lord, calmly comes once more. The prayer was never for declaration of
But they are opposing the fact that your assertion that you're the owner.
Why we waited for such a land?
Why means we have to go into that question. As a writ court, if you have to decide why.
No, I am not on that. I am merely on that.
On that.
No. I say I want to construct a boundary wall. Well, kindly see the pictures I have annexed there. I have put barbed wire. They have cut it. All the pictures I have put here. Simply boundary wall on my own.
Show us any authority. You show us any authority. Police protection matter. Court can say that you are the owner.
No, that I cannot.
Then, Mr.
That I cannot.
So the court said that you decide it in the civil court. If you obtain an injunction thereafter or any order, I am directing the police will comply with that.
But that order is anyway there. Kindly comes to the order.
That is the order. Kindly come to the order impute.
Yes.
Court has given you protection.
That kindly
so what you have to do is go to the civil court, file an injunction application. Court will pass an injunction prayer.
Against whom I will take an injunction?
Against the persons, this club which has been disclosed by the police.
So kindly goes to the report. The first day when the writ petition came up for hearing.
All right, you file a short opposition to that, we finally decide.
Yes.
Upon the present appeal has been prepared. Nothing is
there was a section 5 application. না না কর্মচারী পর 2 সপ্তাহ বললে বুঝতে পারতো ঠিক আছে
appear for the respondent read petition.
This is in relation to a resolution done on Ramsarup Industries. Well, 2 matters. We are really unlucky. The other matter also, Your Lordship had released. Yeah, okay, but this matter, if Your Lordship would like to take, because
There's nothing to do with the resolution. Clear cut. Clear cut. Understand fully. Personal account.
my lord, Your Lordship, if the order can be uploaded, because there is some urgency in the matter, we can place it before the Chief Justice OSD.
What you are saying?
Your Lordship, for the assignment, if the order can be uploaded, or Your Lordship can.
Why were you sleeping so many days?
Your Lordship, we are not sleeping.
This bench was constituted at least a month ago, almost 2 months, and you are telling us go to your chamber and put it up.
Your Lordship, this matter.
Don't make such submissions.
Lordship, this is a residuary matter bench which.
So we know what is our duty.
Your Lordship.
Our every order is uploaded on the very next date when the order is passed.
I would like Your Lordship.
Sleeping for 2 months and coming advising us that if we put it up in the server today, go to the chamber and put your signature.
I apologize.
You people don't know your limits also. Junior counsels appearing and whatever we want, we will say. No respect, no dignity for the court.
Yes,
See that it is uploaded today. See that it is uploaded today so that you can approach the Chief Justice. We will upload it after 1 month. Do whatever you like.
Sure, I apologize.
My brother is releasing the matter. You are advising. Go and sign it and upload it.
Not an advice, Your Lordship. I apologize. I tender my apology.
Be cautious. Be cautious before opening your mouth before the division bench. That whether it will be below the dignity of the court.
I apologize.
Yes. Chamber is upload.
Respondent number 30.
Job হয়ে গেছে। What days are coming? নিজেদের লিমিটটা না কথাটা বললে তো শুনি See that you sign and up.
তিনটে করে তিনটে করে আর একটা
কালকে বলবে you are such a senior counsel, so many years of experience.
Appearing as appellant number 2 in person, Lordship. I appellant number 2, Ramit Dutt.
Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship, on the last occasion, I had handed over the order passed by.
Let us see what.
Lordship, I have challenged the order passed by learned single judge dated 17th of September 2024, Lordship. Their Lordship, learned single judge appointed amicus curiae in the writ petition.
Who are you?
I am the appellant number 2 in person and writ petitioner number 2 in
Appearing
person.
in person.
In person, Lordship. I am aggrieved by the appointment of the learned amicus curiae, Lordship. But before I start, I will just assist before your Lordship about the status of the writ petition. It has been heard out. Finally, it is reserved for judgment. But the most unfortunate thing, Lordship, I bow down, I have not been heard on the final day. Without hearing me, the writ petition has been heard finally and reserved for judgment. And I have filed recalling application that my side will be heard in accordance with principles of natural justice, Lordship. I have filed the recalling application. It is yet to be heard, and I have mentioned the same for 6 times, Lordship. It has yet not been heard. That is the status of the writ petition before the learned single judge, Lordship.
Today it was in the mention list to be mentioned. They did not appear before the Honorable Court, and the Honorable Court has already fixed a date for hearing them. They have considered.
Lordship, I bow down. That was not within my knowledge, Lordship. I will.
They are always doing the same practice, Your Lordship. In one court, they are
So
misrepresenting.
you said judgment reserved.
Judgment was reserved.
Then
Since
an application has
they
been
filed
Recalling application I had filed. Can
they-
6.
recalling of which order?
That order, final order, where judgment was reserved, heard.
When was that?
It was on 17th of February. That is not within the petition, Lordship.
And
After filing the appeal, that has been heard.
and they continued filing applications after applications.
The
Your
writ
Lordship.
petition was finally heard, Lordship, on 17th of February. Thereafter, I had filed recalling application, Lordship.
Your Lordship, this was pending since last June, and now the next date is in July. By that time, they are filing endless number of false cases, even against
Lordship, I
myself,
deny
my
all this.
husband, honorable judges, my son,
No, Lordship,
everybody.
I
Your
strongly
Lordship.
deny.
It should be stopped,
He
Your
should be-
Lordship.
He should put strict proof before the Honorable Court.
I
We have
have
filed any
ample
case
proof.
against the Honorable Judge. This is the demeaning.
Complaints, Your Lordship. Even a complaint was filed against in the court of Honorable Justice Ananna Bandyopadhyay on the date of the final hearing. It was reserved for 3 months, and today it was.
Lordship, the original writ
list,
petition was
and
filed for
again it
passing
is
of the
fixed.
FIR with the leave of the Honorable Supreme Court, as because at the first instance, writ petition number 1 had approached Honorable Supreme Court under Article 32.
You go to the why we will hear the appeal.
That's why, Lordship, I was also.
Matter was adjourned. Next date when it appears, you go and argue before the court.
Yes.
Lordship, I am also praying before your Lordship that kindly give me liberty to withdraw the appeal because it will be heard before the learned single judge.
You are
I am Ramit Dutt, appellant number 2 in person. In the previous order, it
Lordship,
is-
a direction may be given. Your Lordship, a direction for disposal of this original writ
He
application.
does not want to proceed with the appeal. The appellant number 2,
just one
Lordship, my
prayer,
submission
Lordship.
may be recorded, Your
If it
Lordship.
can be recorded as per your Lordship discretion, that it will be heard before the learned single judge, because I have no knowledge actually that whether it has been appeared before to be mentioned or not.
It is
On that
already
ground, I am
closed.
withdrawing, Lordship, that it will be heard before learned single judge. If your Lordship think fit, so it can be.
we cannot. That will create more confusion.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
And they
Order.
should not take unnecessary adjournments,
Order.
Your Lordship. They are making prayers for hearing, and they themselves do not appear before the Honorable Court.
Yes, next matter.
Oblige.
কি হলো?
From your lordships, the other day that we should try and settle. So, we have come to a consensus that on
that matter.
club, on Sunday, all of us, will be at the spot. We'll measure it and we'll try to, arrive at a, consensus. If that happens, nothing is.
My lord, কোথায় আপনার instruction? কি? আমাদের instruction কি আছে? তাই হবে রোববার। রবিবার দিন কে যাবে? I'm not even told that this is that. Then why should I come then? So I'll not visit that place.
তাহলে হবে না, আপনাকে আসতে হবে।
You're showing the finger to me. I will not go over there. It's a nice man.
Mr. Vance, then we keep it 1 week after the vacation.
As well as, yes, ma'am.
Great.
My opinion on behalf of the Pradhan, madam.
Great.
We are not recording any order 1 week after vacation.
তো কিছু লাভ হবে নিয়ার হিসেবে
Oh,
তারপর বল যাচ্ছে আমি নিয়ার জন্য তাহলে সেটা বল আমি আর বলবো আপনি বলতে হবে
on the joint prayer of the parties, the matter stands at So make it ready. If you settle very good, otherwise you give copies to Mr. Banerjee and come back to us.
I'm Rajesh. আমি তো
আজকে বললাম ইয়ে শুনো আমাদের
application file is personal relation হয়ে গেল স্টেজ কিছু বলছি না কিছু ভাবতে সার্ভিস দাও উড়ে যাচ্ছে স্টেজ না পুরো Well, at item number 19, I am appealing for the appellant.
You're for the appellate?
Appellant. Well, the order dated 4/4/2024.
It is assigned to us.
My lord, these similar matters are being heard by your lordship, where the control order of 2015 is under challenge. 2013 control order is under challenge in view of there is inconsistency with the National Food Security Act. So matter is going on, and I heard the matter is fixed on 18th of June this month.
এটা ওই 18 তারিখ
My lord, the interim order in the similar nature may be passed in this matter, lordship.
which interim order? You obtained an interim order?
Interim order, there is a stay
There is no
application.
interim order.
There is no interim order.
তাহলে সেদিনকে
My lord,
সেদিনকে বলুন
in the meantime, if anything happens, lordship, let it be taken care of.
we are in ceasing of that matter. 18 June it is there.
Right.
In your matter, if any interim order would have been passed, we would have extended it, but we did so in the other matters. So if situation so arises, come with appropriate application.
I have the stay application already. We have filed
But
this
Mr.
application.
The main issue is before us, which we have fixed it. It will appear on that date. You make your
Lordship, what was the problem, difficulty that whether this order were passed in they were the judgment in personal, not in judgment in rem. So
we will
Lordship,
hear that on that.
question.
Yes, next.
Next is also same.
Same, 1920.
20 is the same. I think Miss Sina is
Yes, I'm in 20.
opposing.
20, it will appear on
Lordship,
that
the
date.
extreme order may be given, Lordship, in this matter.
Why interim order is needed?
Next.
Yes, grateful, your lordship.
When I appear for the respondent, lordship, this is the contempt matter, lordship, where I
Problem
have
solved.
the exception to my affidavit has not been filed as yet. So hopefully it is proceeding. I don't know.
Your Lordship, in item number 21, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing for the petition. He is on leg in court number 4, Your Lordship. I'm staying for 1 day.
No, you did not file any.
The exception has not been filed. It was to be
Your
filed.
senior wanted to file an exception. Have you filed that?
Your Lordship, I'm not briefed with the matter. Your Lordship, I'll take instruction.
It has not been served on me because it was fixed on the 14th. I was to get a copy on the 7th so that I could get the instructions. But till date, no exception has been given to me. Keep it after the vacation date conference.
Your Lordship, fix up any date. I'll inform my senior to.
When do you want it?
Lordship.
1 week after the vacation.
Lordship, as your lordship. And if he filed the exception in between, and because he hasn't prayed for an extension also. Otherwise,
An adjournment has been prayed for on behalf of the. You give a copy to her today. Yes.
No. Before your lordship, kindly pardon. Folded hands. Today, item number 1 was there.
So you want to make some submission for which you will require our pardon, taito?
Folded hands. Someone's life is at stake.
Not yours at least.
I am before my lords.
Item 1.
So item 1 in Justice Gaurang Khan's court, it was taken up today for extension. From this order is an offshoot of a previous proceeding from which 2 appeals have been preferred. The order challenged in, yes, I'm not indicating the item number 1 in Justice Khan's court. The order under challenge there is apropos an order made by the authorities, Howrah Municipal Corporation, in pursuance of certain orders passed by your lordship's court by some other honorable judge, from which we have carried an appeal. Now, my lord, we inform the honorable judge, his lordship has been kind enough to fix my matter for extension, my lord, on Tuesday, just relegating us so that we can take our chance. We inform that we are taking steps to mention the matter and get it listed. But the matters were appearing before Justice Rajsekhar Mantha, the coordinate bench, which had determination. Now, my lord, since now your lordships have the determination, I was only beseeching my lords if both the appeals can be listed on Monday, my lord. I have to take a chance before your lords. I have to.
The other side.
My lord, I have informed. Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, led by Mr. Kollol Basu, and my lord, Mr. Sandipan Banerjee. We have.
this is not the time of mentioning.
No.
Matter was taken up today only.
Today. And at around 11:45, the matter has since been adjourned. This is the list, not today's list. And a very unusual prayer, kindly pardons me, kindly, directs the matter to appear in your lordship's list on Monday, subject to your lordship's very gracious convenience.
The file has to come.
We'll ensure that. That will be ensured.
Be ensured to ये file को দিয়ে দাও।
The file গুলো আছে নিয়ে আসার ব্যবস্থা করে।
But you have to again inform that
Yes,
this has been accepted.
yes. It has been by mail. We have served already.
No, but tell them.
Once again. Yes, 100%.
But did his lordship say that I am keeping it on day after
Tuesday.
tomorrow? In the meantime, you
have to. He is not.
You get any stay from the.
Yes.
No, stay from the appeal court. Your appeal is against which order?
From the order passed by the honorable single judge.
That was also passed by his lordship.
By the coordinate bench.
What was the order?
The demolition thing.
Sort of.
ওইটা নয় আগের দিনের
No, not that one. I was also appearing as his leader in the matter.
No, very good. You preferred a writ petition challenging the order of a demolition.
Mr. X preferred, the private respondents in my writ petition preferred a writ petition challenging the action of the Howrah Municipal Corporation in regularizing and construction upon taking retention. That was done in the year 2003. Good, bad. Thereafter, after.
Let it appear, let us see. Yes, call this. Taco origin side yes. এক সেকেন্ড দাঁড়াও তো, এক সেকেন্ড দাও। এই অ্যাপেলেট সাইড কত অবধি রেখেছো? তো 22টা ডাকো। 22 you are there. 22টা একটু ডাকো। আচ্ছা 5 দেখবে তুমি কালকে আমি যে
Appellant Lordship, I am led by Mr. Molay Bhattacharya Lordship. He is engaging in another courtroom Lordship. I am playing for short Passover Lordship.
not today. Yes. Oh, that matter.
My lord.
এটা একটা মেনশন করছে কি অ্যাপিল উইথড্র করবে না, কিপ দিস
Original side.
আচ্ছা ইফ উই কিপ ইট, আমাদের কবে বেঞ্চ আছে? আচ্ছা ইফ উই কিপ ইট অন 18th June, will you be in any problem?
My lord, the only difficulty is my title deeds are still with the bank. The condition in the terms of settlement is that even if I pay the money, I have to withdraw the case. Only then I'll get my title deeds back, my lord.
Oh, I see.
That is the only difficulty. If it is convenient for the bench, we can get
Acha,
early dates, my lord.
কবে দেবে বলো তো?
I'll do that. I'm mentioning upon notice. I'll give a notice that the matter is.
Please, if they do not appear again, they are
Very good.
For include.
নিয়ে নিয়েছো?
But for inclusion, for original said for inclusion of matter, here already rule has been issued. Initially, delay has been condoned. Delay was condoned, it was appearing in the list, but for paucity of time, the division bench could not take up. But no, before the erstwhile division bench. But now my lord is having the determination, group 9 appeal.
Stay
Single
application was pending.
pending, my lord. My lord,
When is the contempt date?
my lord, date today has happened, the last chance has been given. Already, my lord, there's a rule issued, finance secretary came, my lord, already, my rule is already there, but dispensation, but the last chance have been given, 13th is the next date. Some urgency, my lord, advocate.
You preferred the appeal.
My lord, long time, my lord, was appearing, my lord, kindly see the order, I will not embarrass myself, my lord, would see the orders, my lord, it was, my lord, condonation of delay was, but paucity of time, my lord, original side, man.
Today it was before the single judge. To when it was contempt adjourned.
Yes, my till 13th, my lord. Last chance, 16, my lord. The incentive matters. All we are having some difficulty, my lord. If group 9 matters, if original.
We will keep it. এগারো তারিখ থেকে একটু জিজ্ঞেস করতো এই 11 তারিখ বেঞ্চ আছে নাকি মিঠুন মিঠুন এবার তো এই রেগুলার বেঞ্চ গুলো আসবে এখন তো
In this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
I am appearing for this count number 15 and 16. Trying this.
15, 16, Arun Mehra. Uma Arun Mehra, Arun Mehra, Uma Arun Mehra.
I am for the respondent number 1.
আবার ভালো হলো না খারাপ হলো
The running shop, garment shop, which has complied with the requisites of obtaining a fire license upon inspection and on compliance with the directives, has been directed to be closed down. Please come to the order of 7th of May.
Where's that 11th April license, that certificate of?
Page 356.
Hey, brief volume gulo দাও।
ওটা দিয়েছে তো ওখানে কস্টটা মিশিয়ে দিয়েছে
Mr. Mojumdar, why you are coming to us? The matter was directed to be listed today before this evening.
Closed down.
Taken up.
Closed down.
Huh?
It was returnable today before the,
down.
Oh, it's returnable before the learned single judge today.
Yes.
What happened?
But they filed the same report. We have carried out with the
When details been
19th, the next returnable date. The interim order is still 19th.
Yes, so why you are
Kindly, but please allow the shop to open. But whatever was the deficit as pointed out by the fire department, we have carried out twice inspection carried out, a satisfaction report given.
So tell that to the judge.
We had that report was before the court.
Today we have filed.
The court has exercised a discretion that I want
discretion to close down a running shop.
But that has
Despite
also,
the license staring at the face of the court.
we could have understood if we are taking up the matter on 8th May. Order was passed on 7th May.
This is not
Today we are on 16th.
Not on
It's
8th
only the weekend with after the matter.
But on 8th May, we obtained the leave to file this without the certified copy. The order was uploaded, not the probably thrice it was mentioned for the original side bench to assembly.
Sir, even which has been taken. Direction was the proper measurement was there. It has been complied.
The fire service, that license has not been set aside, not been stayed,
No.
nothing.
Now, twice not they instructed us to carry out certain upliftment. We did that.
All right, place your case. What is the...
Yes, not please come to.
You appeared today and did you pray for vacation?
We said that the matter is appearing in the list of the Honorable Division Bench. So our leadership has been pleased to adjourn the matter. And they had filed a report, of course, once again.
Yes, tell us.
No, I'm not. There are fire safety certificate. Please come to the report at page 319.
My
lord. Now these are the measures already. There is a column. The first is fire, and the first column is fire and life safety measures as per table 7 of the National Building Code. Second column is fire and life safety measures already installed. Life and life safety measures required to be installed. So this was required to be carried out by us. But we please see first one is fire extinguishers or for other floors required to be provided for other floors, not recommended by NBC, required as per NBC. Not whatever was there, not we had compared. Please now please come to the second report at page 332. Please take the extreme right hand column.
Yes.
Found installed at other floors. Found installed at other floors. Weight riser come down comer installed. Found installed. Provided. Found installed. Found installed. Then number is the next one is as previous. Found installed. A fire pump of 900 LPM is installed at terrace level in conjugation with ground level of 180 LPM pump. Found installed in the form of exhaust. From the above observations, it was found that the building authority did not install standby fire pump on the date of inspection. They have obtained the fire safety recommendation on 20th of March 2025. The building authority has applied for fire safety certificate and inspection was conducted by the officials of this directorate on 21st of March. And from the inspection report, the following deviations are found in the said building. Sanctioned plan drawing in respect of change of occupancy from competent authority not submitted before the technical expert committee. Standby fire pump not installed on the date of inspection on 21st of March 25. On the basis of the above mentioned observations, the technical expert committee recommended to reject the application for fire safety license for the said building. This is for your kind perusal information and record, please. Now, please come to 39. 338 rather. It begins at 337 rather. At 20th March 2025. This FSR is issued subject to regularization of change of occupancy. Regularization of change of occupancy. Please take note of these words. Regularization of change of occupancy from the competent building sanctioning authority. Construction, the whole construction of the existing building shall be carried out as per approved plan drawings, confirmation of the relevant building rules of the local municipal, so and so. The interior finish decoration of the building shall be made so and so. Now, these are all done. Now, how the staircase has to be maintained, fire extinguishing, fighting water. Now, these are all installed. Sprinkler installation, the automatic sprinkler installation shall be provided in the ground floor and office areas of the building, so and so. And at the end, not at 340, please come to the.
Now you were all along operating. Ever there was any stop functioning order?
The trade license was issued in 20. It was Paradise Cinema Hall. In 2020, the cinema hall closed down. Since thereafter, it's not being used as a public assembly place. I applied for trade license and for this fire certificate. This was granted at the behest of the respondent number 1, who is a person of a nearby resident, of course, set up by a developer who is unsuccessful in obtaining an interim order in a pending civil suit, who has a criminal antecedent, of course, on record. Now, this petition now came up.
No, we are wanting to know, had your business been, your shop was running, anytime
it was a running shop. Please see the order.
No, anytime was it stopped? It was
one time it was stopped, rectification made, again opened.
So that writ petition is still pending then.
So that is there. But I opened, this is a fresh
So
writ
we
petition.
want to know how long any stop functioning order was issued by the corporation.
For a period of one month.
That was when?
Fire authority in December. January 2025.
January 2025. To stop functioning.
Because of certain deficiencies.
Then what happened?
Inspection
You
carried
stopped
out.
functioning.
I
And
stopped
the shop was stopped from January 25 and it was remaining stopped on 7th February.
7th of May it was a running shop.
No, you tell us that when you stopped it when and when did you reopen?
Yes. Not 20th January, 11th April.
20th January was the top one.
Stop functioning, stop operation.
Acha. Then another order was on 18th February. That you have stated in volume 3, we find in your writ petition paragraph 36. So after that, what happened? After 18th
Those
February?
deficiencies were detected by, and so the fire department said stop operation. We stopped operation.
Very good. Yes, complied with that. Then when did you reopen?
11th of April.
Where do we find that?
The
11th of April 2025, you reopened.
Reopened.
After getting a
fire safety certificate.
That you showed us at paragraph
356.
11th of April. Oh. Now the order of the single judge came in 7th May.
7th.
Yes, madam.
My lord,
You are for
today,
the writ petitioner.
no,
I am for the writ petition.
I am for 234.
You are writ petitioner. You are not corporation.
I'm not corporation. I'm for the writ petitioner. Mr. Ghosh is appearing for the corporation.
Oh.
Sir, all of
See the impending hurdles. Please appreciate.
What is the hurdle?
That happens to you also, Mr. Mujumdar. It can't be helped. Yes, tell us.
My challenge was in the writ petition, page 356, which my learned friend has placed. This is a fire safety certificate. Now, my lord, before the fire safety certificate is issued, the fire department issues a recommendation after going through that these are the deficiency, kindly correct it. And if it is corrected, thereafter, it is followed by fire safety certificate. My learned friend has just now placed, I am also placing it. My lord would kindly take page 337. 337.
You say
volume 3, my lord. It is in volume 3.
Yes, we've got it.
Your lordship takes page 337.
Yes, we have got it.
Now, my lord, I am placing it. Towards the bottom, your lordship would find the plan submitted by you was scrutinized and marked as found necessary from fire safety point of view. In returning one set of plan with recommendation, this office is issuing fire safety recommendation in favor of.
Where you are reading? Page 337.
Page 337, volume 3, my lord. This is the fire safety recommendation issued immediately before page 356. Before 356 came into being, this is the recommendation issued by the fire authority. Your lordship would take this. Recommendation, what is the recommendation? This FSR, that is fire safety recommendation, is issued subject to the regularization of the change of occupancy. My lord, pausing here. What is the change of occupancy? It was assembly building. It will be a mercantile building. Now, this change of occupancy has been rejected by the KMC way back in 2024, December. And it is still continuing. It is still continuing. They have preferred an appeal against that order of the KMC denying the change of user. And if this is a ground of recommendation, my respectful and most humble submission before your lordship is, this is tearing, so 356 could not have been issued.
No, then this rejection of change of occupancy was challenged by them in the statutory.
They have challenged it by way of a writ petition. That writ petition has been disposed of just 10 days back, saying that the Honorable Court said, I am not going into this because this change of user under section 416 of the KMC Act is appealable before the tribunal.
Oh, very good. It stands rejected as on date.
Yes, and they have preferred appeal, statutory appeal as
Already
provided,
done. No.
and they have gone up before the appeal before the tribunal.
All right, now,
so this change
so
of
your argument is change of occupancy has not been done? Recommendation?
And if it has not been done,
then how the fire certificate?
Yes, that is my question, my lord.
No,
That is my question to myself. Now, my lord, your lordship would kindly
fire certificate. Who is fire department?
My lord, would kindly give me 10 minutes time, just 5 minutes time. 5 minutes time. I'm beseeching your lordship. Your lordship would first take page 353. 353. 350, sorry, my lord, 253. What is at large before 253? That is in second volume. My lord, what was at large before the oh, no, that it is in third volume, 353. My lord, I'm sorry, 353.
350.
Sorry, 250. I'm sorry, my lord, again. 253. Takes 253. What was at large with the fire authorities? Kindly, my lord.
Puzzled here.
253.
Yes, 253. My lord, this is from, your lordship has seen, this is from divisional fire officer. It was in respect of a court case. The instructions are being given. Now, my lord would see page 254.
Yes.
A copy of the certificate, self-declaration, with third paragraph at page 354. It is a copy of certificate self-declaration. Nobody to police over there. Whatever I want, I can give. On the basis of self-declaration is annexed in the WPO number so in which the type of occupancy, subtype, height of the building, area of occupancy, validity date, next date of renewal are all stated. A copy of fire service license was also annexed with the WPO. What was the license for, your lordship would mark? It was a license for storing and processing and keeping cotton and silk, not for sale of garments. And the quantity has been indicated. From the report of the inspector, your lordship would kindly mark this. The fire prevention wing, this directorate, dated so-and-so, it also appears that an application of fire safety recommendation submitted twice, so-and-so and so-and-so. The application of FSR, VDE so-and-so, was taken up by the technical committee and the TEC after evaluation and scrutiny of the application, and the report of the inspecting officer recommended for rejection of the application. That was the first rejection for the fire safety recommendation with the following grounds. So, change of occupancy not approved by the competent authority. Who is the competent authority? KMC. It is still not done. Even today it is not there. So my question before myself was, before the court,
It's not required.
my lord, I just did not utter a single word. Now, if it is a report of the fire who are conscious about the change of user of the building, it was not there, and it is still today it is not there. If it is not there, then page 356 could not have been born. That is my respectful submission.
Then how he was allowed to open January?
My lord, he did it on his own. I tell your lordship. He did it on his own. in spite of these courts, the quasi-judicial authorities' order, he went on doing the business unless till 7th of May, when we informed the court. But your lordship would kindly see.
So, Mr. There was previously no fire safety certificate issued in his
I'm
paper.
showing what was there. There was no for the garment shop. It was not there.
For
What was
what it
there
was?
for the storing?
Huh?
For storing. Page 254. It is a fire service license.
Storing, processing, keeping.
সেটা হচ্ছে ফায়ার সার্ভিস লাইসেন্স আর এটা হচ্ছে ফায়ার সার্ভিস সার্টিফিকেট। 7th May.
7th May, but it
Yes,
has
when
been
this
placed
interview-
9th April, my lord.
So on that day, this was not placed before her, ladies.
My lord, because that day when the petitioner raised that point, that change of occupancy has to be clarified. That's why single judge has ordered that direction that we should produce that clarification that why we have issued that certificate without clarifying the change of occupancy. That has been examined, and which after physical verification we found that what happened, change of occupancy is not
Occupancy
much,
load has reduced.
my lord. That's why it has not so much matter. So that's why we have issued.
So why didn't you show this on 7th of May?
My lord, that has not been clarified in that report. But today I have clarified, the department has clarified and produced this report before this.
It has been produced before your lordship.
My lord.
The technical committee has
Last
April and thereafter.
last paragraph we have said that thing, my lord.
Page 356 is dated 11th April after the technical evaluation.
And last,
Now that other is hide open spaces and everything.
my lord, the building that time it is very old
Crowded
building.
area,
That
yes.
time corporation rule was not there, my lord. So now that time corporation rule was not that how much space should be there or not.
The city civil code building.
Everything is
Everything
come.
side open space.
So in terms of this order of 7th May, have you now, this report was
My
prepared?
lord, my lord.
Oh,
And today we have produced that report, clarifying that what is the change of occupancy. In last paragraph, we have said that, my lord.
When has the matter
Clarified
been
that.
made returnable? Before?
Before single venue.
Certificate.
Fire certificate.
I
That
was
was
just
not there.
drawing your lordship's kind
so
attention.
Mr. What this technical committee report is in their favor.
No, my lord. With the deepest of respect, I
9th
submit
of April, this report which they have filed.
the technical committee's whatever recommendation is subject to the change of occupancy.
That you argue, but
My lord, I do not have to argue that point because that has
at
been,
your instance, when the corporation has given them permission, you are a busybody. If they are run their
I am staying,
who will foot their loss?
I am adjacent. I reside at the very adjacent premises.
You decide.
I decide.
But you cannot stop
My
their
lord,
business.
I am not at all.
So, Mr.
That's not my
only-
intention. at all.
Exactly.
My lord,
So
do
your
not take me
grievance is
amiss.
that occupancy, that certificate is not, recommendation is not properly given because that is absent. This recommendation was subject to change of occupancy.
Yes.
So this has not been finalized. Now change of occupancy is for what? From assembly to market.
Yes.
So footfall will lessen. That they have indicated.
That
in
is
their
not
report.
the consideration of the corporation of footfall.
Very good. That
Now
is
the
reported.
pleading, my lord,
That is the order. That is the show it to Mr.
My lord, I have served, my lord. I have circulated
Malad,
this.
Kindly
as
come
far
to
as
the
the
last.
change of occupancy, with the deepest of respect, I submit. Fire doesn't have any authority or jurisdiction to decide change of user because it is the duty of the KMC.
Here on the interim order.
Interim order, Malad, would kindly see interim order.
What we are telling you is, we are telling you have a substantial ground of challenge.
Yes.
Now, if your ground of challenge is accepted, the fire certificate will be set down by the court ultimately. But in this interregnum, if they are not allowed to run their business and ultimately your claim is not, your claim fails, then who will give the loss to this person?
I fully appreciate the agony.
Balance
the
of
agony in your lordship's
not agony.
the thinking, the agony, my lord,
Our
the
agony.
loss of business, what this equitable consideration. Now, my lord, on prima facie, I showed that the fire safety certificate was issued without considering the earlier recommendation also, which asks for change of user. Side open space, as it has just now fallen from my Lord Justice Chakraborty. The side open space is not in conformity as what is required for a change of user. Even the corporation has given an offense report to that effect, based on which the hearing was done. And in that hearing, first, the change of user was denied. My lord, I tell your lordship, I am not against his running business. Now, if he has to, it is a building. When Kolkata Municipal Corporation building rules was not born, today he is seeking for
from the civil suit.
That is civil suit between you and the
Developer and the lessee. Generated through the developer.
Mr. Mojumdar, 19th is the date. Are we not taking away the jurisdiction from the learned court?
Not 7th of May, not immediately stop it through police, impede the local police station as a party. Stop them, keep a day-to-day supervision.
But now it's on 19th.
Now is on 19th.
So please see.
If your interim order is rejected, you come next day in appeal.
Please see. Not in the meantime, I have carried out these remedial measures.
Let the single
That's
judge
in accordance
consider
with law.
that. Today we are in appeal against an ad interim order.
Right.
By that ad interim order, the time limit has been prescribed. A report has been called for. We will observe his report. Her report says this. And we will request the learned single judge to consider that.
One thing, not this situation was also there before 7th of May.
No, that report wasn't
there. No, report wasn't there. But 9th of April.
The report has come in your favor.
Yes, not 9th April 2025 situation prevailed, which resulted in that 11th April 25 certificate to be issued. So that was a glaring presumption that all laws in connection with the issuance of fire certificate had been complied with.
Right. So you have already suffered the order.
Not, why should I be made to suffer for
we are
5 days?
not waiting. We will say that this report has come. Interim order is till 19th. Court will consider that report and consider whether this interim order should continue till the disposal of writ petition or not. And if it is rejected,
Appreciate the
we are
position.
here.
Today we are on 16th.
Yes, 17, 18, 19.
Not 19th, then not the end. We don't have a chance to approach the court till the 10th of June.
Why?
We are closing on 21st, 23rd.
23rd, 19th order pass, we are here till 25th, 24th.
23rd.
No, 24 তারিখ।
19th is a Monday, my lord.
And 23rd,
23rd, yes, 19th. You mentioned before us.
And then makes it returnable then on 20th or 21st. We withdraw the appeal if the interim order is vacated. Not we had to not get the officers assembled, not original side matters are normally not
So
taken.
that is what we wanted. We are adjourning it after on 20th. In the 19th, they will place this report. Your purpose will be served.
Not the corporation even they have issued a certificate that we can run. But why?
We will record that. We will record that so that we are usurping the jurisdiction of the single judge. Na?
Lordship, give a tentative view, keeping all points open. Since your lordships, this material was always there.
that will again be some sort of a leverage in the trial.
Why a person having carried out the remedial measures is being made to wait for another 3 or 4 days to close down his shop?
So what do you suggest? Do we keep the matter pending or we express our opinion and send it to the judge?
Please keep it pending. Not the
choice is yours.
The 3-judge bench did not decide it. Not whether for a fresh interim order a second appeal has to be preferred or not.
Still pending.
It's yet to be decided.
Still pending.
Still pending.
But that was presided over Justice Standard.
Standard. Yes.
I was stuck in one of those matters.
Successive interim order extension.
Fresh again, that ground he will be taken by.
Yes.
So we are disposing of the.
Please don't dispose of. I'll have to come up with another appeal then.
Actually, it is all difficulties. Na? Once an order is passed,
visualize. Not why does a businessman come to a court of law? He wants to run a business. It's a balance of convenience, not only in terms of life for the employees, but also in terms of money for the businessman.
So we are simply adjourning it till 20th. Try your luck on 19th and come back to us.
Some observation.
No.
That's very clear. He gave you the choice: observation, disposal of the appeal, or simplicity, and you chose the second. My lord was very clear on that.
Your lordship, that front of the bench. Also,
no. We gave you that opportunity. Grateful, my lord.
Very good.
Not in fact, not. Matter was adjourned today since the Honorable Division Bench is in season. That's why not the matter was adjourned till 19.
No. If this appeal remains, this appeal, they have a detailed round of challenge. Fixed for further consideration.
20th, your lordship keeping.
No, we have said that we have been informed that the date has been fixed on 19 before the learned single judge. তারপরে কি বলেছেন? In view thereof, we have adjourned the present matter, liberty to the parties.
Very.
You want it, if we keep it, fix a date, সেটা করতে হবে। You want us to remain? At least
But don't take that ground to.
No, my lord, I assure your lordship can record. I assure that I will not take the ground of pendency of the appeal. I have not taken this point even today. The adjournment was sought for by my learned friend Mr. Mojumdar, saying the apex is there. And your lordship can record my assurance that I will not take this point.
List the matter for further list the matter in the daily supplementary list of this court on 21st May.
Grateful.
তাই বলে দিই।
Grateful, my lord.
ও এটা অরিজিনাল সাইট না, তাহলে ওটা কটার সময় দিয়েছি? সোমবার দিয়েছি না? সোমবার 21st May কি 2 PM কিছু আছে? তাহলে ওই নোটটা দিয়ে দেবে 2 PM এ এই ম্যাটারটা থাকবে। তারপর Mr. Mojumdar, where did he go? We are not regularly taking up
That's the
original.
problem. That's why, since your lordship is taking up original site today, please fix a date. But we mentioned it twice not to get first.
Fixed on 21st, I suppose.
Yes, at 3 PM, at 2 PM.
At 2 PM.
It কি লিখেছেন বলুন? We have been
Lordship, I was mentioning item 27, my lord. It is that contempt matter, my lord. But I was saying, my lord, can it be taken up any day before this vacation, my lord? Because today I have got an appointment with the doctor at Tata.
When we sit, we
27, my lord.
No, when we next sit, it will be there.
No, if it can be on this side of the vacation, because I'll be meeting my.
We won't be sitting. We won't be sitting.
In
We
this
will.
side-
কবে আমরা বসছি?
Next.
27 June.
27th
June.
27th June, because I'll be away, my lord. I'll be going for undertaking my treatment at Tata.
When you are returning?
I hope to be back by August, June or August, June. It should be by July or August. I have to undergo
Very
my
good.
surgery.
If by chance you do not return, if you are still continuing there, ask your junior to tell it to us. We will keep it when you will. Don't worry.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion? This is a review application. I have served the notice upon the other side for inclusion review application.
You know,
May be permitted to
review of our order. Yes.
May be permitted to mention a contempt application
Of our order.
Of your lordship's order for inclusion. Grateful, lordship.
But I'm for the respondent number 1.
কথাটাই ঠিক নেই সব ফেস করে না ঠিক একে চেঞ্জ করে দিতে বলবে তো we have heard you. We have said that to avoid
have been given 2 papers, which I do not know whether it has been handed over to my lords.
we have been. It has fair. It has.
Milord, I find Milord these 2 letter একটু জজ সাহেবকে দিন কাগজগুলো যদি আপনার হাতে রাখেন
দেওয়া আছে তো given in the last day. Sure.
আরে কি দেখ এরা ওকে এর সম্মুখে
Ashok, we made an endeavor to we made an endeavor
I myself have failed. I myself have failed. I tried to reconcile, but
yes, Mr. Mukherjee, what?
My submissions cannot be recorded. Can it be recorded, my submissions?
That will not help anybody, na? We have recorded, we made an endeavor that the matter is solved, settled, but such settlement has failed. So your main matter will be now hard on merits. You want us to keep those papers?
No, not keep, but
we have seen that. We have seen. Yes, doctor.
My lord, compilation needs to be the compilation that I have already filed the compilation. That needs to be recorded, my lord.
That will be there.
But it is not recorded in the order, my lord. Is it recorded or it is also not recorded?
It will be sent along with the file.
But
your compilation which you have filed will be sent along.
But if it is not in the order, it will be accepted. I do not know, madam. Sorry, I do not know, sir. I just I'm submitting.
ও আবার misplaced হলে ভয় পাচ্ছে না। Misplaced হবে না তো?
If it is misplaced, then it will not be in the record, my lord. It may be misplaced during a transit, so it could kindly be recorded.
দেখি order কি
filed by. Kindly be recorded.
দেখি কি compilation কি লিখেছে ওখানে কোনো কি দিয়েছে দেখো না।
ওই যে compilation ওখানে আছে।
ঠিক একবার দেখাবে? কি আছে? This is what you file.
Compilation. Compilation of affidavits and compilation of documents, so that it can be done very fast. I do not have
compilation of documents, comma, as filed by the appellant, be kept on record. ঠিক আছে?
Application, my lord, innocuous frame, my lord, kindly comes to page 6. Your lordship.
I'm for the read petitioner, my lord.
Read petition?
This is my application, my lord.
His application. My lord.
Kindly comes to page 6, my lord.
Order dated 26th of February 2025.
Page 6.
Now, my lord, the order, your lordship was pleased to allow the application which arose out of an order passed by the tribunal rejecting the original application on the grounds of delay. That your lordship allowed. Only, while allowing, lordships have been pleased to observe in one part, that is second last part of the order.
Yes.
Undeniably, the appeal was preferred under section 54 of the Act.
Where you are reading?
It's from your lordship's order.
Which paragraph?
My lord, This is
In our page 3.
Yes,
in our page
undeniably
3.
appeal
In our
was
page
failed.
3.
Huh.
In our page 3.
Yes, what we have said.
Undeniably, the appeal was preferred under section 54 of the such and such act without impleading the present petitioner, who is a person interested in the land in question as a party to the proceedings. Well, this, my lord, may be decided, this is on merits. So therefore, Lordship may kindly observe that Lordship has not made any observation on merits.
Impeding the present petitioner. Now, this is in your favor.
It is against me. It is in his favor. I am the respondent in the original application.
But therefore, the original application was by you.
My lord.
It was dismissed on the ground of delay. And why did we make somebody was left out?
Their contention is they were left out by the appellate authority.
Appellate authority.
You were left out by the appellate authority.
Yes.
Your lordship are pleased to see the last page of the order. Accordingly, that the order passed.
So did we direct the tribunal to implead you?
No, only they can show this, and they may argue that the order of the appellate authority is bad because your lordships have found that they were the necessary party.
Kindly see
So
that
therefore, my
preamble
lord, my humble submission is that since your lordships have not decided anything on merits, and this
No. What was the subject? Your challenge was against the appellate authority.
yes, they had yes
Appellate authority rejected your appeal on the ground of delay.
allowed my appeal. Appellate authority allowed my appeal in their absence. The original applicant challenged that order of appellate authority, saying that we were a necessary party before the appellate authority,
Right.
and so therefore the order of appellate authority is bad. That original application was dismissed only on the ground of delay, which has been challenged before your lordships.
So what clarification you want?
Lordships,
Admittedly, he was not made in a party in the before the
yes,
appellate court.
yes.
Yes. So that this court made this observation only to observe come to late. That's therefore the period of liberation in this case should begin from the date the petitioner gained knowledge of the order.
Yes.
Since he was not
Not a
party,
part.
so in his
Read the total
Yes.
paragraph.
But my lord,
Therefore,
who is a necessary party, person interested? My humble submission before the tribunal would be he is not a person interested. But that is my contention. That is on merits.
withdraw the clarification.
My lord,
Don't invite any comment.
only in any case, lordship has not decided on merits. Kindly,
Unfortunately, why you are making these
but
unnecessary?
these are the arguments which have been made before the tribunal, saying that your lordships have observed that we are a necessary party.
Let them reject your application. Come to us.
One line. would
Achha,
have-
we will interpret our own order then. If the tribunal has to consider only one line and proceed, then we will appropriately deal with the
My lord, kindly rejects my application, saying that no further clarification is required. It goes without saying or something.
So you withdraw. What is your
I
why
don't
you want an order of dismissal? You
My lord,
want an order of dismissal?
I don't have, my lord, any, this, my lord, thing, my lord, clients, my lord, instruct, my lord, I don't have, my lord, instruction to withdraw. That is.
This application was filed seeking
to the effect that any observations made in the
What you have to will not influence the language I decide.
now we have already said you are a necessary party. So now then the appellate authority order becomes bad, as in your absence the order was passed. তাই না?
That's why, my lord, he make an application for that clarification from your lordship. Any observation made in the body of the order would not influence the.
What Mr. Lyri is submitting, that is not in the prayer.
In para 6, my lord, kindly see, he says, kindly says para 6, last 4 lines. Yeah, that's way to go.
Starts from order is dated 17 January 2025.
17th January. An application of permission. You are Mr. Deva, the original Devashish De. You filed an application for condonation
of delay.
In filing the original original application was challenging an appellate authority order,
My lord.
in which you were not
Party to the state order.
Yes.
So now, sir, if the observation remains, then the tribunal will automatically reject the appellate authority order, because that was passed in the absence of a necessary party. তাই না?
You are saying that the appeal was disposed of directing the removal of the petitioner's vendor names from the record of rights.
Yes. That is the order of appellate authority.
So in that proceedings, petitioner is not necessary party.
That is my contention before the tribunal, which has to be decided on merits in the original application. Tribunal has to decide that whether he is a necessary party or not a necessary party. I will say that he is not a necessary party. I'll show change deeds saying that he had already relinquished his right title interest in the property.
Any person vendor's title is clouded, then his title will also be clouded.
But my contention is that
a subsequent purchasee has a right to defend the title of his vendor.
Yes, so that is on merits which we will agitate before the tribunal.
So such person who has a right to defend the vendor's right is a necessary party to the proceeding.
Yes, that will be decided by the tribunal. That
Who is the necessary party? Who is a right to participate in the proceedings?
Yes, it's a necessary party
or whose presence
or
is
not.
required.
Yes, that will be that in my humble submission will be decided by the tribunal.
Vendor is not there. He is not in picture.
Yes.
This person is the subsequent purchaser.
Make it after vacation, Lord, we shall.
No, but this is one point.
After vacation, কি হবে?
Nothing will improve.
So why you are wanting adjournment?
But
you want your senior?
No, not that. I shall see some documents, Lord. That's why, Lord.
Well, that again will
When
go
is
to
the
merit.
next date fixed?
Next.
10th June, I think. Appellate authority order টা কোথা? Page 16 is the Bikroy Purkula.
The appeal was disposed of by an order dated directing the removal of the petitioner's vendor's name from
Yes,
record of
petitioner's vendor is
name from
Ladik
record of right.
Ladindor Mondol. Kindly comes to page 16. Devashish De, Devashish De had sold to someone else. I have bought it from. This is petitioner's Kobola. This is on merits, sir. This is going to the merits. Tribunal shall decide it.
We have by the order, we have
Just
demanded-
examine the whether the dismissal of the application on the ground of delay was justified or not.
and the observations made.
The order was made only for the purpose of dismissal of.
We are recording that we have condoned the delay. That order. So all the observations which were made for the purpose of condoning the delay and admitting your application. And the tribunal will decide the matter finally without being influenced.
That is what my friend.
This is what he wants, Milo.
That is what I.
Kindly see paragraph 6 minute of this clarification.
Oh,
Adhe.
4 lines bolai ache. He wants that.
order dated দিন order dated
Mr. দিয়ে দিন।
Deep load.
4 and 5.
Yes.
I'm for the respond one. Well, I'm led by Mr. Animar Mitra. He retired from the brief, my lord. I have some instruction, my lord.
Why, Mr. Mitro, where is Mr. Mitro?
Mr. Mitra has resigned, he says.
This brief, my lord.
Brief.
This
Longer in this case?
No, no, madam.
Are you still there?
I'm still there, my lord. Some other senior has been engaged.
Who is
And
your
just now, it's Nilanjan Bhattacharya.
Where
Just
is
now.
he?
Just now, some people tell me, my lord.
Sure
I'm not sure that who is
Then
that.
what is your instruction? Why have you not complied with
This
the order?
This is my
Milord,
process has been initiated, my lord.
He says process has been initiated.
So when he will be getting the money?
That is the more question.
My lord, for department concern, my lord, within 1 month, my lord.
It says within 1 month.
Within 1 month, my lord.
Within
1 month.
So if we stop your instructor's salary for 1 month, how he will feel? If we stop your officer's salary, how will he feel?
The process is been initiated, my lord. Payment is in process, my lord.
The present application, the present contempt application has been preferred alleging violation Otherwise, your officers will be facing problems. And in the meantime, you also decide, give a copy to him.
I already handed
Yes,
over.
next.
Obliged, madam.
Item number 6. পাঠাট কেন? Possible, release the matter. পাঠাট। This bench presently does not have the determination to hear the matter. In view thereof, আমি বুঝতে পারবো না, রেগুলার বেঞ্চ নেই না।
27 June কেন?
Your matter will not be heard, Mr. Then you will start scolding us that you are not hearing the matter. And after a few more matters, we will be releasing another matter of Mr. God. Yes, next.
Review.
7 to 12 with Mr. Roy. ওটাতে কোনো একটু যেটা রিলিজ করলাম একটু দেখাবে ফাইলটা।
প্রথম থেকেই করে আসছে।
এই যেটা এই রিলিজ করলাম ওটা come after vacation.
Was suffer. Was suffer. And by the grace of your lordship's blessings, my lord, this matter was upgraded, my lord, on the last occasion. That he.
What is your instruction, Mr. Dev?
That is the file. I filed the, my lord, that substitution application and other things, my lord. As because one matter, my lord, one petitioner, appellant, petitioner is died, my lord, respondent number. Writ petitioner died. Writ petitioner died. What that is, my lord, and he filed on section 5 a contempt application, my lord. He made a substitution application in the contempt application. But at that time, my lord, I am not in this matter. Other persons is there, my lord. After that, I was engaged, my lord.
Oh, you are now opposing the substitution.
No. My lord, I allow that substitution. But my substitution in review application. My lord, as per your lordship on the previous occasion.
You are the alleged contemners?
No, alleged
His officers, my lord.
And the review application.
Oh, you have filed a review petition also?
Yes, my lord. In review petition, my lord.
Long after dismissal of my lord the SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court, in order to
come with a review application.
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
And
that review application is now before us.
My lord, review application is and contempt application both are before your lordship.
Assigned, my lord, your lordships.
And my lord, his
And-
application for substitution in the review application.
Now, why so many matters, Mr.
My lord, three matters.
Three matters, my lord.
Three review matters,
Three
three
matters,
contempt.
three review.
Three review, three
Acha,
contempt.
review, you gave any objection?
My lord, there is no valid review application before your lordship. So unless a review application, my lord.
Oh, condonation of delay.
My lord, it cannot be, because if your lordship consider the review application, if it is not, my lord, following the rules of the appellate side rules, if it is not filed, then my lord, it
Without
cannot be.
certified copy.
Yes, because it is not in the form.
There is a judgment when we can do. I lost the matter. I took this point.
My lord, I also lost the matter. I also lost the matter.
Oh, হবে না,
Because-
ওসব বলতে হবে না, review. Come on merit. What is there on merit in review?
My lord.
My lord, my lord, I want to file the section 5 application, my lord, individual reply and other things, my lord. And
Let this, in that event, my lord, when there is division bench judgment, let the
Mr. Roy learned
substitution be allowed and let the review be, my lord, disposed of.
Substitution, 1 minute, don't.
My lord.
Substitution, review, we will allow.
My lord, since your lordship is saying that, my lord, there is a division bench judgment contrary to the rules. My lord, so
No, we don't take that risk. You go and find out that judgment.
my lord.
Why should we
So
take this?
no, my lord, if that we show
You
that,
know that very well. That is why you are saying that we so.
my lord,
No, review. Why you have filed review?
as because, my lord, your lordship will see the order of the honorable judges.
Yes, show us the order of judge. দেখি ফাইলটা দাও একটু কি বলছে। Justice Honorable Justice Ghosh and Honorable Justice Roy.
Roy.
My lord.
This order you want review?
Yes, my lord.
That is 23rd August 2006.
Yes, my
my
lord.
lord, now 25.
So you are coming after 20 years for review.
No. At the time of my lord filing, that review application was filed at that time. That is 2007. Review of 2007. Now 2025. I filed the review in 2007. That file,
2006.
Oh, acha,
Oh,
acha.
2007.
So what
2007.
review you want?
yes, my lord.
What review you want?
I want that review, the order of the passed by the honorable, our High Court, my lord, what passed.
High Court passed an order on 23rd August 2006.
Your lordship will see that.
দেখছি।
Yes, my lord.
That order to be recalled. That is their affair.
That is mine.
Oh, they want the order to be totally recalled.
Record.
So in alleging violation of this order, you filed contempt.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. And challenging that order, they went up to before the apex court. Apex court dismissed the SLP without passing any reasons.
Acha.
That's
Now
why there
this
was
review has been filed by the new officers who have come to the post.
my lord.
Oh.
Subsequently, review application filed long after the my lord contempt application.
So we will hear it on 27th.
My lord, they know.
Let the affidavits exchanged by the parties, as filed, be kept on record. Is the matter for further consideration.
Then I will tell you second copy.
My lord, on the top
On-
after.
On 27 কত 27 তারিখ বললেন? এটাকে না একটু রিলেটিভলি উপরে রেখে দিও।
My lord, which date, my lord? Which date?
27th.
27th. 22nd. 7th of June.
এই ঝপাঝপ বইগুলো বলো রিলিজ
My
করে।
lord, kindly preferably on the top, my lord. Preferably on the top, my lord.
We will
This
try.
concession,
We will
this
try.
concession kindly do, my lord.
We will try, Mr. Roy. We cannot
My lord,
guarantee you.
Last occasion, my lord, your lordship's oral instruction, my lord, did this much.
Yes,
So, my lord, I think that your lordship would.
Item number
13 to 15. পরে দিয়ে যাবো কোনটা বলুন?
Time for the petitioner. Your Lordship,
Party-
this analogous matter have been heard and judgment has also been delivered by Your Lordship.
Item
Lord-
number 13.
13, Your Lordship.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What you are saying?
These analogous matter have been heard by Your Lordship and judgment has also been delivered.
Delivered.
Yes.
Now what you want?
Now, Your Lordship, on earlier occasion, time was given to produce some document. Now, the petitioners were unable to produce the documents to substantiate the
No, he delivered means what? They have filed any application? Who is your other side?
My Lordship, my
Dada.
senior, not in the town.
Uh-huh.
My senior, Poddut Shaha, not in the town. Other side.
What application you have filed, madam?
I don't know anything. I new.
কি application টা দেখি দাও এফিডেভিট রিভিউ করেছে না মালবিকা শাহ, where is Malavika Shah?
Lordship, my learned senior has on certain emergency, she has went to her house. Your Lordship.
Oh, এটা হচ্ছে
That analogous matter.
যেটা
ও
আমরা
বুঝেছি
হ্যাঁ তার নাম where is Malavika Shah?
Lordship, she has went to her home. There certain emergency. Your Lordship, that's it.
সিমিলার ম্যাটার দেখছি কিন্তু এটাতে অ্যাবেটমেন্ট হয়েছে সাবস্টিটিউশন হয়েছে কত বছর পরে এই জন্য এই দিন থেকে আমরা পেট হয়েছে আলাদা ওরা তো এখন অ্যাবেটমেন্ট ইয়ে করতে রিলিজ আমরা তো পাঠাট করিনি এটা কেন এসছে গো পাঠাট আচ্ছা এইটাতে কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো কি ওই সেটিং অ্যাসাইড অ্যাবেটমেন্ট অপোজিশন দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর সাবস্টিটিউশন জাজমেন্টটা তো ওইটা
Condonation of bill 3040.
কি বলতো আমার This court does not have the determination to hear the present matter in view thereof. Hear the present matters করে দেবে in view thereof, comma the matters stand released from our list. Stop. The matters shall not be treated as harding part. Go before the regular bench. We release the matter.
Item number 16.
দেখি কে আছে ফাইলটা দাও 9 papers.
Madam, I'm playing for a short passover, madam.
We are releasing it. Pardon.
Mr. Shomu Mojumdar is appearing, my lord.
Go before the regular bench, madam. দেখি ফাইলটা দাও This court does not have the determination to hear the present matters. Present matter. Yeah, this we
May
will
it please
hear.
your lordship, my lord.
This we will hear. Where is you are?
No, actually 23, your lordship was pleased to hear matter the 23, Lakshya.
Acha, acha.
Yes,
This is with
that,
that
yes,
matter.
these 23, 17 and 18 to be heard. These are, there are similar point so far non-agricultural tenancy is concerned. This matter hard for several days. 23 hard for several days. 23, Mr. Galib, Mr. Galib has to come.
We are keeping it on 27th, 17, 18 and 23 where he is arguing.
This
We
27.
hear it. This matter we have substantively heard, we will hear.
Lordship. I'm grateful to you, Lordship. Grateful to you, Lordship. Grateful to you.
Please tell the state advocate who is state advocate.
In my matter, learned GP is appearing and he is appearing in the Lakshya matter. Yes.
So you also appear in that matter along with the GP and you advance your argument. Finished, then we will not have to hear. In the meantime, you take such steps.
I shall talk to him. I shall talk.
Tell that this court has taken up compositely. In one matter, I have been substantively heard. So if I can appear in the others and make the submission, finished.
I will talk to him. Oh, your lordship will recording any order?
We have asked you. to say so. Okay, you tell we have asked.
জয়ন্ত বাবু এ আসো এ সুন্দর আসো this court does not have the determination.
Kindly do not release the
হবে না
Lord, I shall wait. I shall wait after the vacation, Lord. Till after the vacation. Lord, kindly take it up after the vacation.
Determination.
কি করলেন? কি করলেন? Kindly do not release this matter. This has been heard.
Thus we cannot, Mr. Das. Please
My lord
try
has been
to-
pleased to pass an order, my lord. On the basis of that order, they have filed the affidavit in opposition. Now, reply has been given, my lord. Everything has been extended. My lord, kindly keeps it. My lord, kindly takes it up. Kindly do not.
শুনতে পারবো না।
My lord, my client would be, my lord, in the deathbed, my lord, he would be losing everything. Kindly takes it up, my lord, after vacation. No, kindly consider.
No, 27th we have a big land matter pending.
My
We
lord.
have this matter pending. Some matters which we have heard.
Not even after that. Kindly let it.
If we release it after 2 months, will it inure to your benefit? If we ultimately cannot,
Since
we cannot trouble your client.
Since my lord has been precisely came to a point, my lord. That is why, I want not kindly let this matter be heard by my lord.
27th we cannot hear. Again, you will have to wait.
Tentatively let it remain in the list, my lord, as part of, my lord. Let me come back.
No.
Kindly.
Yes. Next.
Kindly, my lord.
হবে না অত request.
But otherwise, my lord, kindly punish me, but do not.
Yes, item
punish my
20.
client.
That KMDA matter.
KMDA matter.
It will take up. We have heard 27th it will appear. Yes, 22.
27th of this.
আমরা item number 20.
2027.
27th June it will appear.
আরে 20 আরেকটা ম্যাটার কোনটা? Item number 20 you are appearing that
20,
matter.
the petition.
KMDA.
Same lordship. Promotion of the engineer.
আচ্ছা 20 টা রাখবে। 21 who is in 21?
My lord, 20 item number 20, my lord is keeping it on
27 June.
27 June.
At 2
No,
p.m. or
20s will be on 22nd.
27.
27th.
No, not your
Not your matter.
Item number
Item number
20.
20.
For respondent KMD.
20.
20.
27 June. Yes.
27
June.
আসুন দেখি ফাইলটা দাও।
My lord, 21 Mr. Abhishek Banerjee is appearing for the bank. Due to some medical problem, he has not come to court. There is some medical problem in his family.
This court does not have the determination to hear the matter. ওই same order. Who are you appearing for?
My lord, for the Punjab National Bank.
কত নম্বরে?
21, my lord, in
21 এ ফাইল দিয়েছে? ও,
Adjournment. You are not appearing in this one?
No, my lord.
তাহলে your interim order will expire. What you will do?
My lord, kindly take up this matter on Monday, my lord.
Oh, acha. We will again sit on Monday. Your senior will then come.
My lord, there are some. My lord, then
Where is
kindly,
Miss
my lord,
Porna Roy Chaudhary?
kindly
Where
explain-
is Miss Porna Roy
My
Chaudhary?
lord, she is suffering from medical problem. That's why he and Abhishek Banerjee did not come. My lord, kindly extend
So
the
give your name.
interim order for a limited period, my lord.
Give your name. Hardly learned advocate appearing for the petitioners.
Deeply obliged.
And extremely hard by your lordship, my lord, I have completed my arguments. State.
My lord, 24, 25, I'm praying for adjournment on same ground.
24 and 25.
Yes, my lord.
You
So the-
just now did which matter?
My lord, as 21.
21.
This is what matter?
My lord, same for the bank. My
Interim order is there.
I
Interim order আছে কিনা দেখে নিন তো।
Lord, I was appearing for the writ petitioner, and Lord, there is one appeal filed by me. Although reliefs have been granted to me, but not fully, they have challenged, Lord, the order in its entirety in the other appeal. Lord,
Go before the appropriate.
Lord, your Lordship has heard me in detail a complete day from 10:30 to 4:30. Only my Lord wanted me.
We have never heard.
No, I mean, initially it was taken, then again it was.
In my life, I have not heard.
In the morning it was taken, then again in the second half it was taken.
You are very clever, huh? So
So it was taken in the morning, it was taken in the afternoon, both.
for the judge to clarify, I will say you heard it from 10:30.
So
Judge,
in the morning,
then I will come up.
not only, not only
Yes, my lord.
There is a subsisting interim order.
they obtained an interim order of stay of that Lord inquiry portion. I believe that is there. I believe that is there.
Up to which date?
That
The
I
order is
cannot
operating.
tell you, Lordship, right now, my Lord. I believe that is there. দাও তো কত পর্যন্ত interim order আছে দেখি হঠাৎ করে বার করো
Item number data. 24-25 ছিল।
Interim order কোথায়? এটা তো আমরা order-ই pass করেছি।
Lord, in the appeal 1381, in 1381, Lord,
আরেকটা দেখুন তো।
1381.
kindly see the order date 13 December also. 1381 কি order আছে দেখি Perhaps that was by Justice Bossak's bench. I am not sure. 1381. But I'm so sorry, Your Lordship is taking the pain to do this. Not, I should have seen it. Not. জানে তো রুটসটা কোথায়
as on date of filing of the writ petition.
সব আর্গুমেন্টটা কোথায়?
Yes. Okay.
I think that is there.
Cannot status.
Court has directed that an inquiry should be made why this promotion was not given. That inquiry was stopped. But the order of 13 December records that Your Lordship has extensively heard me. The order records that my Lord has extensively heard me. Grateful to Your Lordship.
It's not that we are releasing it just for the sake of it.
No. I don't take it otherwise, Lord. I just said that, but
There are some matters.
I understand.
Old land matters which we have heard.
But this, my Lord, could have kept it with Your Lordship.
Exceeding on 27. Again on 27th, it is not taken up. Again after 1 month. Why should we understand this system of the court? What can be? What?
Your Lordship, please, my Lord, I have nothing to say.
Well, you do not.
My Lord, I am always there, my Lord, to address Your Lordship.
Yes, my lord. I appear for the appellate. For respondent KMT, lord. My lordship had heard the matter on the last occasion, but my lord, due to paucity of time, my lord, the arguments were incomplete.
Mr. Ford appeared.
Yes.
We have told him that we not told him, we said that this might be the same fate. Try before.
Oh, my lord. Well, I can come back 1 week after the vacation.
Exceeding on 27.
27th of June.
27th June.
Yes, my lord, I'll come back on 27th of June. My lord, but it's a very short point, my lord. I'll just indicate, my lord.
You appeared all in the manner.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee was leading me, my lord.
And that's a contempt and review. Oh, Gautam Banerjee. Okay.
Your matter has been adjourned. 27, first three, Mr. Roy took time.
Review along with contempt.
Yes, please, review. After revocation. Very well.
27.
She will remember this is a matter, contempt, my lord, has that I was appointed initially as a bungalow peon, my lord, and I was terminated illegally. I approached the tribunal. Thereafter, my lord, tribunal dismissed my application. I approached through an application before this honorable court. Lordship was pleased to set aside the order of the tribunal on the basis of a circular, or pre-existing circular of 2010. Now, my lord, further lordship directed the authorities to reconsider and revisit the issue on the basis of the circular which was there in 2010. But the case was considered on the basis of a circular which was not existent at that time. And
Was the order which we passed?
lordship, honorable court's order, my lord, page 24 of the contempt application. This was the order. And the operative portion, my lord, page 29.
Page 24.
24 is the order, 29 is the operative portion. Last paragraph.
Yes.
And speaking order, my lord, kindly see the how they have revisited. That is at page 57. And the operative portion is at page 59, last paragraph. '59, last paragraph.
On the basis of 4th September 2013 notification, you were discharged. Now they have considered in terms of 3C and 3D of the circular of 9th June.
9 June of 2010. That this was your lordship's order to revisit the issue on the basis of those clauses.
Those two clauses means which?
Of 2010, 9th June.
Now what is this 4th September 2013 order?
13, my lord, I was discharged from the post of bungalow peon because
Discharged on 23rd August 2013.
13. And now, my lord, they have rejected my prayer on the basis of a circular of RB number 102 of 2020.
Where is that?
That is at page 59, last paragraph.
What is TADK?
TADK, my lord, I don't know what is that term. It's something which is not connected with this present post. It's a completely a different circular. My lord, nowhere it is stated that by promulgation of this particular circular, the circular of 9th June 2010 stands deleted. It cannot be given any retrospective effect. It was not placed.
By this party, maintenance of reserve list was done away with.
Probably, my lord, if your lordship sees,
Where is that circular show us 100 and
my lord, that this particular circular was neither placed before the tribunal, not before your lordship, not cited, not relied upon. Lordship has set aside the order of the tribunal on the basis of 9th June 2010 circular. All on a sudden, when the matter was asked to be revisited, finding no other avenues, my lord, they have relied a circular which is not applicable in my case. They have totally bypassed.
You are discontinued.
I was discontinued. I was discontinued on 4th September 2013.
No. That 4th September 2013 was the office order on the basis of which you were
Discontinued. That was on the basis of a circular of 9 June 2010. As because my service was satisfactory, I had an option of taking my name in the reserve list. If any future contingency arises, I will be considered again. That was your lordship's direction.
But that by that time it was not told to us that the system of maintaining reserve list has been done away.
It was not told before the tribunal also. I was all along fighting on the basis of the circular under which I was terminated, and the service conditions are governed and regulated by that circular. And this current circular cannot be given any retrospective effect.
No retrospective effect.
It cannot take away my right which has accrued.
The question of giving retrospective effect cannot come. The order of the tribunal as well as the order passed in this petition was passed in 2023.
23.
When the circular has come into existence.
But that was not.
But neither you, not your learned friend, has brought this.
I was not aware. In fact, this particular circular ought to have been cited by my learned friend before the tribunal. Because tribunal's order came after 2020, rightly said by your lordship. Then it is the duty of the authority at least to rely so that I can have a chance to at least meet the allegations properly before the tribunal. And the
order which we set aside, 26th April 2016 order.
Lordship's order is at
our order is page 24.
Lordship has
tribunal order which we set aside.
Tribunal order, my lord, I have annexed it in the WPCT file. It's there. The last enclosure.
There is no sanction post.
That circular was also not taken into account.
Fines will be impossible. Petitioner considered to petition a claim.
Mr. Kindly come to page 39.
34, 39 of the contempt application.
The last paragraph.
Yes, my lord. This court directs the respondent number 3 to consider the petitioner's claim afresh towards regularization or re-engagement or towards incorporation of his name.
So 3 options we gave: regularization, re-engagement, or incorporation.
Yes, my lord. Great.
Regularization, re-engagement was done. Last debate was whether it can be kept in the reserve list in terms of 3C and 3D.
3D.
So the reserve list has become defunct by the time the matter was relegated for consideration.
But that particular aspect.
We understand your anxiety, but how
But
far will we go?
Yes, Humble Lordship, yes,
If our option we gave, consider a regular, a poor person, regularization or engagement on re-engagement or enlistment in the result so that he can be considered in future. Now this enlistment in this list has been done away with by the Railway Circular 2020. You rightly said that it was never came in the light because all way through consideration was re-engagement or regular.
Yes, because my service was satisfactory.
They accept your plea and call for an explanation. They filed an opposition.
In the opposition, my lord,
Simply delaying your right to go to the trial.
may I say, Madhavan, the opposition which have filed, the circular which they have annexed, in the state circular also, that keeping person's name in the reserve list has not been done away with. Has not been done away with. Keeping one name in the reserve list has not been done away with. Previously, it was also the discretion of the general manager. This time also the circular says. Yes, circular is the page 8 of their opposition.
2010 circular, upon which they placed reliance on 2010 or 20?
20.
Oh,
They have annexed in the opposition for the first time. Kindly see the last 3 paragraphs. Still there.
Can make further provision. You are stressing on this word.
If that be relied upon, if that is being relied upon by the railways, I still have a right. In the exigencies of service, general manager has the discretion. For any future employment if contingencies arises.
Impossible.
Rightly or wrongly, first in comparison. So, order to pass.
Difficult, Mr. Here, Mr. Kulnath Chakraborty.
Then Lordship kindly adjourns it for the time being.
You are losing your time when you get
Because, my lord, even in the circular, present circular which they are relying up.
and in course of our hearing also, if you could have brought this matter, we could have.
My lord, I was not at all aware. It was the duty of the railways to at least appreciate your lordship regarding the recent developments.
How can we say, Mr.
There are so many circulars.
Stagnate your claim, na?
Well,
To flow unnecessarily.
if the keeping one's name in the reserve,
You challenge her before the
challenge.
my lord,
Unnecessarily you are
12 years have gone by, my lord, since my discharge. Kindly realize the difficulties.
It resembles to you. We consider the aspect. We can go up to a particular limit. We cannot exceed.
Lordship, in that case, so
We
far,
have set aside the tribunal's order,
but still,
giving a signal to them that you reconsider. But content, what I will do, I will call the officer and say that forget everything you.
my lord, may I only say, in the circular also, they have never said the earlier circular has been superseded.
You challenge it before the. Will you challenge?
Challenge, my lord. Kindly take it next week, my lord. I will intimate my other side.
It's 27th June. Or you challenge the order. Rightly or wrongly, they have passed an order in.
If I challenge, my lord, then I have to accept this circular. But this circular never supersedes the earlier one.
Exactly.
exactly.
Leaves the provision for authorization in future upon the general manager.
My lord,
Before
kindly adjourn it for 1 week. I will come after vacation, my lord. I will come up after vacation.
In the meantime, you could have challenged the order.
No, I have no problem. Can I record his presence so that there is no defiance again? I've been told they are appearing virtually. The chairman of the chairman. No, they will come again. No problem.
Petitioner is here.
I'm appearing. Yes, he's here. Only to record. Normally we do that. If the Paisarada is there.
Don't worry, Mr. Vasu. We will be there. You
tell
they are appearing.
Yes, this is the direction.
My lord, before your lord, lordships rises, my lord, item number 32, it's a fresh contempt application. I would be requesting your lordships for an order of service on the. May I take back the reply, my 32.
Mr. Basu, ask your clients that they have appeared online on that day.
Ask motion.
Follow down 32 the
My lord,
contempt application.
Reply, this order was passed by.
বসিয়ে যখন দিয়েছিস তোরটা হবেই।
হ্যাঁ
ওইটা
My lord, I appear for the applicants, applicant, my lord. Your lordship's order was at page 33 of your lordship's brief. The operative part is at page 43.
But they have not complied.
Nothing. Your lordship was kind enough to grant the order of reinstatement.
They preferred to.
No. They have not. Neither prefer an.
To us, when did you communicate?
My lord, the page 47 is our first letter, which they had received at page 50. We had again sent reminders.
The present contempt application has been preferred, alleging violation of the judgment dated 13th February 2024 passed by this court in the appealing FMA 9. I think they have preferred discipline.
No, my lord, we have not no notice of it as of this day. This file was, my lord, had to be reconstructed.
Similar matter, their SLP was dismissed.
My lord, this file was having some problems with this department. My lord, this file had to be reconstructed, the FMA file. Till such day, we have no notice of any kind of SLP.
Communication of the judgment. No steps have been taken. ওরা হচ্ছে 27 তারিখ না, 27-এর পরে ফোন তারিখ ফ্রাইডে আবার 3:30। July.
So very grateful.
Intimating the matter সে তো হলো না। Directed third week of your application that the matter taken up for further consideration on 7th and finally 10th, 11th and finally is the matter record.
Be grateful. Grateful.
Phone number 30 হতে দাও। 30
minute hours was a contempt.
এফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাইটা ফাইল করে দাও, সার্ভিস করে দিয়েছি। হ্যাঁ, সার্ভিস করে দিয়েছি। রিভিউ অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের অপোজিশনের রিপ্লাই, অপোজিশনের রিপ্লাই, রিভিউ অ্যাপ্লিকেশনের অপোজিশনের রিপ্লাইটা দিয়েছি।
Where is reply?
Your Lordship, the reply to the opposition of item number 31, the review application.
Are Mr. Banerjee appearing for the reply in review?
In review application, Your Lordship.
What? Who is the review applicant?
We are the review applicant. The ECL authority is the review applicant. Your Lordship. Item number 31.
What is your name?
Your Lordship, Sayyid Moinul Arifi.
Mr. Arifi, advocate appearing for the review applicants. Files the evidence reply.
Copy please.
It same be kept on.
তাহলে করে দিই, নাহলে পরে আবার পারবে না।
Were the writ petitioners? Were the
Minute I was the successful writ petitioner. Then successful, non-successful, successful, successful.
writ petitioners? So it just stroke respondents. Further supplement stuff is put on 11th July.
Minute, we have prepared a supplementary affidavit. We keep it with us. Minute, we'll file in the next day. Then
We copy.
I will supply a copy.
Supplementary evidence.
Because my lord, they filed criminal cases against us after my lord's judgment. Now my lord, police has given FRT in review.
And also in contempt.
Then they will again use
My lord, this is only to bring on record, my lord, the final report submitted by the police authorities saying that the criminal case lodged by them against us is false.
Your Lordship, if needed, we can file the.
This has come recently.
opposition, Your
This has come recently.
tell us on that.
Very.
Lordship, item 41, first hearing of the contempt application regarding your Lordship's judgment dated 28 August 2024 in Max 68/2021. My Lord, applicant has completed her personality test successfully, but yet her name did.
After application,